Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Techopolis coming at you. I think it might be stable now. Do a quick refresh, y'all. Here's the thing. I didn't change anything. Looked at the firewall, checked the logs. Nothing looked weird. All the traffic looked good. Ran a test. Test was fine. Now, 0 frames drop, 0 over 0. Loving it. Okay. Calix, good morning. Nedved, good morning. Crank, good morning. I don't know if I got everybody. Yes. So, real good stuff. But I think we're back. We'll see. Well, if it gets squirrely again, it'll just get squirrely again, and then I'll just reach out to the I guess I'll reach out to the ISP because I'm not convinced it's not an ISP problem. It's not my PC problem because I can use my cell phone, but it doesn't matter anyway. Let's see. Last session, we also got cut a little short, but this is what I worked on. I worked for another like 10 minutes after the stream just to be like, well, I got to finish this thought, or I'm not gonna remember what the crap I was doing. So, first of all, hope everyone had a good holiday. For real, hope that all went well. Hope you were able to visit friends and family and have good food and good times and stay hydrated and all that. So, let's kind of walk through what's happened. You've already seen this setup. This is our mechanism from ores to dust. And the idea behind this is I wanted it fully automated. We were hauling around ores and everything and it kind of sucked. So there's a lot of tuning that needs to be done here, but what we have is diamond, and we have gold. Diamond and gold is already being pushed into the system, and that is feeding all of the AE2 inscribers down there. So that's something we've accomplished last session. What else got done last session? Oh, I left myself a reminder, right. Gold plate, gear, ingot, and lead automation. There's more automation to be done for sure. I'd like to get through all the ores if we can, because turning it into whatever is kind of a pain in the rump. I also plugged in brine, hot water, liquid lithium, all into the system. So this is another thing we got done last session. And this is everything all dialed in and done skis. So that's about that. Anything else got done? I don't think I did anything else. Last session was a lot of theory crafting's not the right word, but a lot of like just getting some stuff figured out. And here are the ores, each in their respective get into a bin, and then the bin getting import bust into the system, and that's kind of the brunt of it. So what I'd like to work on this session is more dimensional ores. I have 1, 2, 3 dimensional ore makers here, which is kicking out a fair amount of stuff, and it has the dimensional. Oh, it just has advanced. Ooh, okay. Well, that's fine. But we have 3 of these kicking out gold. I wanted 4 of each to get us started. So there's going to be 4 gold, 4 diamond, 4 whatever. If I need more, we could do more. We could do another floor. But the idea is this process, the dimensional ore processing, actually gets rid of this process. So what this is doing is up here we were making crushed deep slate. And that crushed deep slate was coming down here, getting purified, and then it was being turned into ore chunk. You can't really see because it's going kind of fast. There it is. There's lead happening. We've moved this process out somewhere else. So somewhere else is doing this process. Even if the throughput is kind of garbagey, we could always tweak it, tune it, whatever later. But the idea is we're just going to get rid of these processes entirely. So that's lead. This is gosh knows what. Nickel. And this was supposed to be what? Silver? Okay. But you kind of get the idea of what's going on. So that'll be nice to get that removed. Lead is the first thing we're going to do. Let's see. How do we do lead? We have to do the dimensional ores stuff and all that stuff. But what I did need also was we did AE2 inscriber automation more or less last session. So let's talk about teleportation cores. For teleportation cores, we need advanced technium, which is being made manually. Atomic alloy. Now, this is something definitely I don't want a billion of. Yep, and this was just to get some of the gold going. But we have that automated. Oh, we're so automated it's full. Well, that was easy. Okay, well, I guess I don't need this. Thanks. We've automated it so hard, it's done. So that's good. Let's tune up the music a little bit. Music's quiet. Is this just... Okay, this is a track, but it's quiet. Let's get our fishy fish on. There we go. Okay. So the idea of this episode was called Increasing Production Scale. Right now, everything's kind of off and not working. So we're going to work on that very, very much. Where's our pattern encoder? Do I have... Or penguin encoder. Do I have that on me? I don't think I do. Cell workbench. Ah, here it is. So there's a few penguins I want to get encoded. I do want to set up... Oh, no, it's up here. I do want to set up teleportation core automation. I don't need more than 50 of it. I can't imagine I would ever need more than 50 of it. So just right here is fine. Telecores, yep. Boop. And I have... those are advanced cards. Hold on. There we are. Blank patterns. Blank penguins. There you are, friend. Boop. Cool. So, this is just a crafting recipe, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have that really. But here's this. How did this go again? I forgot. You just click on the gear. Ah, there we go. Thanks. Now, how do we do crafting? These crafters are neat, but I have to set the recipe there as well. I guess I'm just gonna go grab the Craftamajos down here. Oh. Uh-oh. Too much junk in the trunk. Oh, you guys are still presents? That's cute. Okay. Let me check frames. No drop frames. Again, I didn't change anything. Maybe I talked about it. That was the thing. I literally talked about it and was like, game, come on now. OBS, come on now. And then it's just like, oh crap, he's paying attention. Whack. Now, where did I put the assembler? Is there an assembler that should have been here? The yellow thing. Oh no, it's one of these, yeah. Penguin provider. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna chuck this down here, up here. I am back. Yes, I think. I hope. I mean, we're gonna find out together. Does this connect like that? It does connect like that. Okay. I don't want it to connect like that. And I left all my tools upstairs. Ah, very good. Downstairs? Downstairs. I'll have to do another defragmentation of all of my stuff before this gets any more out of hand. There you go. The configurator raider. Whoop. Yep. Also, good day, Crank. I wasn't sure if you were here when I wished everyone a happy holiday and all, but yes, welcome back, welcome back. Can I just do something like this? Maybe this works just as well. Okay. Now, I don't know if you'll just magically do the thing. I want 50 of these things, though. So where is... Okay. What do we have for gerbs? No gerbs. And actually, we should have 4 crafting CPU, not 2. Oh, the 4 are on the other side of the network, actually. So this is where we should have 4. Now, why... Molecular assembler. Molecular assembler. Penguin provider. Okay. 50 teleportation cores. I did teach you how to make a teleportation core. Calculation processor, atomic alloy, advanced technium nugget, diamond. We should have all of that. Unless this is another really neat core concept I completely missed, which could be a thing. It could be a thing. Oh. I guess I'll place an order for it? We're missing diamond. We're missing diamond. Really? Are we still catching up on diamond? Oh, I guess we are. Alright. Yeah, I guess we are. Alright, so that's going to be a while in the making, but I could just fabricate that. My curiosity still stands. I'm going to go defragment my stuff. I need to defragment real bad. Give me all this. Okay. What is something that's not related to AE2 that I could get rid of, or is related to AE2? I don't need this, I don't need this. This can go away. Cell workbench, inscribers, cable anchors I'd like. The dimensional who's a what's its I'd like to have on my person. I don't need that. Okay. I definitely don't need 10 of that. Okay, you can have that. Oh, you are full. Happy holidays. Your inventory is full of crap. I have pistons on me for piston's sake for crafting purposes. I don't need compactors. I don't need that. It was something I needed to work on eventually, but I don't need it right now. These are pressurized tubes, mechanical pipes, more advanced logistics. Covered cable. I don't need covered cable in my personal inventory. Thank you. Advanced cards. Don't need them. Thank you. Put the pistons there. There's nothing else. I'm gonna put this in the bin, which I'm probably full of anyway. Nope, we had room for it. Nice. In terms of other mechanisms, I don't need that right now. This I'll hang on to. I'll always need power cable, I kind of feel. Network, configuration. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. And then you're full of nothing? Awesome. Okay. Now let's try to take a gander to see what might be going wrong here. This might just be channel saturation or something. 8 is the right answer. 8 is fine. Now 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's fine. It's reading. Okay. Let's just remove it and try it again. I was having this issue before, I think. Still making the slate. Huh. Interesting. You have you have access to everything, right? Yeah, you absolutely do. Let's also do some of this just to feed the system a little bit. There we go. Now that's not what's necessary for it to put the order in the first place. So I'm still a little curious as to why this isn't getting plugged in and done up. Yep, that has enough signal. That's fine. We did this pokey magic. That all works. This is its own thing. 8's all around. Make sure everything has a signal. 1, 2. Let's see here. I'm trying to read this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's all fine. I know it says 8, but I'd like to read it anyway. And this is 4, including itself. Yeah, that's all fine. It's all fine. Okay. Well, I'd still like some teleportation cores. It'd be good if I spelt teleportation cores. Can I get 50? Oh, right, we're missing diamond. Partial plan, missing ingredients. Oh, maybe it does need... Maybe it does need the, full ingredients in order for it to execute. Oh, okay. I thought it was like it would put in the order and say, oh, I want this. And then it would be like, okay, well, I still want this. So I still need the thing, man. I can't go nowhere unless you give me the thing. But there we go. There's teleportation cores. So I'm just going to grab these, and a new order should be put in without me doing anything. There it is. Awesome. Okay. Hot and cold running telecores. Hot and cold running telecores means a crusher. A crusher. Can you crush? Perfect. Oh, man. Then we're going to go stuff this in the chest down below and have all the machine frames. The machine frames are going to need to make the blah, 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 blah. I'm having this coffee. Oh, man. +2 to focus, -1 to constitution. That's what the coffee's doing right now. It's this floor. Now, I don't think I have any of this batched proper. This is just this is another just get it going kind of a situation. So while that's getting it going, I'm gonna get more telecores. We're gonna crush them up. We're gonna get this going on. 6. 6 is a neat number. Oh, actually, I can check it here. Need to put 100% of the craft available and space to put it in the crafting inventory. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right. You're all separated. Right, it's all separated. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know what system I'm thinking of that does the thing I'm thinking of. Also, weird that that's pointed up. Anyway. Yes. How are we doing? We're done. How many telecores do I have asked for? 50. Okay. Let's see. What are you missing? Calculation processors. And space the system to get all back if you cancel the craft. Yeah, that's something that's been biting me in the butt for sure. We don't have silicon being made. Yeah. Yep. So, silicon, whatever. Silicon. Yeah, printed silicon. My penguin panel. Where'd I put my penguin panel? There you are. That goes away. I need this, which is made from... oh, right. This is a whole chemical injection thing. Right. Oh, I thought it was just smelting. Boo. It's fine. What I need to do is I need to make a bunch of the chemical injection bits. Do you have a bunch just on lock? You do. Okay. And I'll take all that. Thank you. That should very much help the system. Yeah, we've got an electrolytic separator right there. That's the gimmick. So, more of the gimmick. Sand. Can I have all... Just give me all that? Yeah, give me all the stuff. Okay. This looks like this. Number go up? Fantastic. Okay, one more hit. Should automate this. I mean, yeah, but this is still a lot faster than how I was doing it. That's not a good answer, but it's just the answer I have. Okay. This all goes away. What are you doing? You're infusing diamond, doing diamond things. Enriching. Using, combining, yeah. I need to get a crap ton of lead. Oh, and we're out. Yep, that makes sense, because this guy probably also needs... Where are you getting your water from, my guy? No. Really? I mean, that tracks. That tracks that that's what's happening. I don't like that that's what's happening. I should just take this and move this up and put it where I ought to have it. Anyway, can I have more? Thanks. Okay, now... Right, you're not going to see the jobs down here. I need to move all the crafting to where the crafting lives, which is over here. Not that. Is there anything being made now? No, because we don't have the stuff. Okay. But, there we go. Finally, printed silicon. You probably need some better raviolios. Okay, do we have some frames? The whole point of this was to get some frames going on. I'm gonna crush up the rest of these cores. Nope. Nope. One of you. Hi. I know one of you has the secret sauce. Can't remember which. Let's see here. We also need scaffolding. I think it was just regular wooden scaffolding. And the obsidian... Obsidicore ingots. Obsidiglow. That was my second guess. Okay, hopefully we don't have a lot of this going on. Scaffolding. How much we at? Yep, still kicking. Hey, nice. Okay, now we can start talking about building out the other frames. We should talk about lead. How do we make lead? Dimensional lead. That's what I need. Dimensional lead ore is lead ore. Lead ore is infused lead dust. Okay, we should have a bunch of lead dust. The thing I'm missing is lead ingots, right? Yeah, man. Easy. Easy cake. We have a bunch of the dimensional ore pieces up top. What I need is 1. So 16. I need 16 of the thing. Should not be difficult to make. I think... Oh, you're still making quartz. Oh, good. I mean, good. Awesome. What is... Is this the same... Oh, this was making... fluorite, which I'm gonna grab anyway. Just for giggles. Just for giggles. Okay. You almost done? Not to be whatever, but are you almost done? I'm gonna go ahead and pop this in there. I don't need it right now, and I could use this space. So, we'll wait till this kicks off. We'll start infusing some dimensional ore. Then I can actually start working on some of the things that we are really, really genuinely hurting on. Now, I do need some more dimensional ore extractors. I already know this one's going to be gold, but for now, we can pop it right here, and this is going to be lead. 2, 3, right there. And I'm very confident I don't have the stuff because I don't have quartz glass. It's quartz glass? It is quartz glass. Okay, burb. BRB, burb. I will eventually need more teleportation cores, I'm sure, for making the atomic disassemblers or whatever they're called. You can have that and that. Oh. We don't have a spot for black quartz. Now we do. You know what? It's fine. I don't know where I put them anyway. I was gonna say, also, how about pistons? Yeah, there we go. That's better. I guess I've been using it the moment I have it. I've never bothered with... storing it. Because it's just, once I have it, poof, it's gone. Oogla? Quartz glass? Quartz glass. Can we make? Cannot make. I need to crush up some more Certus quartz, which we should have an amount of now. Yeah, we do. Crush. Boop, boop. Take that. Boop. Neat. You can have that. Can I have this? The 8 plus 16. I think that's enough to at least build out one of these things. Dimensional ore extractor. That's what I'm looking for. Being able to get the dimensional stuff going is going to be a gigantic relax of all this deep slate, crushed deep slate stuff. Hi. Thanks. Now, how do you do this again? Dimensional infuser. Oh, actually, dimensional lead or whatever. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, dimensional infuser. Oh, that's what turns it into that. Okay, how do I make the lead ore? A combiner. Right, okay. I have a combiner around here? It's enriching. I forgot where I put my combiner. You're another ore extractor? Yeah, I'm actually going to move you in a minute. I don't have any room. Ain't that the thing? Ain't that just the thing? Is the combiner here? Using, enriching, combining. There. Ah, you already had the stuff. Okay, work on that, please. Thanks. You can have this. Now, what do I need for another dimensional ore extractor? Dimensional dust. Okay, I actually don't need a lot. How much do I need per hit? Just the 4. Oh, I need more raviolios. Yeah, I need a lot of cores. That's kind of the crux of the conversation. I needed 16? 16 right there, my guy. Easy. Alright, now we make our dimensional ore. There we go. Oh, it's very fast. Cool, thanks. You can has that I don't want. I'm actually just going to do this. Let's get that out of my system. Perfect, thanks. Now... Oop. Perfect. And you have power. And that's it. Here you go. Done. Easy. Easy, easy. Now, I wonder... Make this look a little not junk. Oh, I don't have any light sources on me anyway, so that was dumb. Okay. I'll want to sprinkle some lanterns around here. Eventually. It's always eventually, right? It's always eventually. Okay, cool. So there's all that. That's going to start chunking out more ores. I am going to snipe you. Yep. I want a lot of lead. Boop. And skaboop. Ah, of course it's quartz glass. Of course. Of quartz, it's quartz glass. Of quartz. Take all that. Thank you. Crusher. You can have all this. I'll take all that. Quoogla. Okay, that got me a nice sugar stack of that. Awesome. Good. Good. We have an ad break in about a minute here. So now's a good opportunity. Get up and stretch. Move around. You know the drill. You know the drill, right? I'm all about staying hydrated and everything. Dehydration headaches are no joke at all, so make sure to stay hydrated. I'm going to steal a stack of this so I can just move on with everything else. Oh, that's so good. So good. So good. So good. Okay. I did have a lantern. Oh, I don't even know where you came from, buddy. Let's do something like that. Need any of my tools, really, right now. Or the carrots. That gives me some room. Okay, let's make dim or X. Let's make 3. I don't know if I have any of you on tap. I have 2 on tap. Crud. I was hoping to have more of this automated by now, but that's okay. Dim or X. Yep, I keep forgetting these things don't stack. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. And that's all I can actually afford right now anyway. I'll take those cells back. We'll deploy 2 more, literally just for lead. I mean, lead's a huge deal. Boop. Boop. And boop. Oh, haha, that's not the right thing, idiot. There we go. Now we're talking. No, just stop. Go up. There. Ah, quartz glass. No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Done deal. And this just comes straight up. It just comes straight up. I think I have power on me. I do. There we go. Done deal. Are you sure I need more quartz glass? Yeah, alright. I tried to sneak by. I guess so. I'm just gonna put this dimensional lead ore here. I don't need it this very second. But I would like it. Take all that, thank you. You can have all that. Oh, let's see here. Quartz. Glass. Their stack will do just fine. Be out of... Oh, we're out of glass because it only counts to 50. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine. It's reasonable. Boop. Boop. There you go. I knew we'd get ya. I knew we'd get ya. Boop. And... Okay. Now, ideally what I want to do is I want to make all the chemicals somewhere else. Right now what we're doing is we're making chemicals, the chemicals to do all this stuff kind of on the fly. Well, not on the fly, like right where we're at. I'd kind of like to make that not the case. Yeah, there's 4 leads right there, easy. Oh. My game crash? What happened? That happens once in a while. I'm not too sure what I did. But once in a while, the game just freezes completely. For about, I don't know, 5-ish seconds, 10-ish seconds, and then it's just, yeah, you're back. Not sure what the deal with that is. So the idea is we set up another whole thing for lead. So chemical dissolution chamber, chemical washer, crystallizer, injecting factory, purifying, crushing, enriching. So I'll need a lot of stuff. Injecting, chemical washer. I'm just gonna go down the line. Which one of you is a washer? You look like a washer. Boop. And your dissolution chamber, crystallizer, injecting factory. I have one of those. Crushing? I think you were crushing, indeed. And that's an enriching. I have a purifying. That goes right there. Okay. Cool. I need... I already have injecting... Was it enriching? I think I needed an enriching. Chemical electrolytic separator. Chemical infuser. I think I need a bunch of this. And the chemical crystallizer for sure. The crystallizer goes there. I don't think I have another dissolution chamber. Crushing. There's the enriching factory. Infuser? Separator. Chemical infuser. There you are. Okay, how are you working? Barely. This is why I was like, man, I need a lot of chlorine. It does that for everyone. At a certain point in progression, it's a bug. Perfect. I appreciate you letting me know. Because I also sometimes pop up in, like, my system... What is it called in Linux? I don't know what it's called in Linux. System resource... Whatever. Yeah, my system resource whatever. And I have that on. And I could better check what's going on, kind of a thing. But cool. If I ain't got to sweat, I ain't got to sweat. Thank you. You're an electrolytic separator. You go there. And I'm going to want 3 of you, because this is a high-volume operation. And it's another electrolytic separator there. The only thing I'm missing, really, is a chemical dissolution chamber. Chemicals are so disillusioned that they are chemicals. It is insane. Cool. You're a combining factory. You have this. Okay, chemical dissolution chamber. Kiticha. Oh, that actually wasn't specific enough. Kiticham? No, I need all this stuff I don't have. Oh, Butts Deluxe. Okay. It's fine. Do I have any teleportation cores? Probably not. Or I keep getting like 4 of these. It's kind of weird. Anyway, I need another inscriber. And this up top. And this inscriber's gonna make ravioliolis. I don't know if I ever did the ravioliolis. I know I did the basic control circuit. Yep, you make basic control, advanced control. Good day, LG. Welcome to the stream. Already full of silicon. That's unsettling. Are you supposed to make the raviolios? No. No, I don't know where the crap. We'll just do it like this though. There's an inscriber. Here's the thing. You can have this. How I make elite control circuits and atomic alloy. I'm just gonna do this manually. Let's see how many of this can I have. Yeah, it's gonna be a common theme for a while. I went way too ham on dumb production. We're making like 3,000 diamond gears when I don't have diamonds in the first place. That's kind of what's going on. And my assumption was I was just gonna be full up eventually. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make an executive decision real quick. I'm gonna pull the frame off of everything that's not there aren't ingots. Okay, we're full on plates. I find that a wee hard to believe, but I don't need dust anymore, thank you. I don't need gears anymore, thank you. I don't need gears anymore, thank you. I don't need dust anymore, thank you. Oh, you know what? Ah, crap. I just had a thought. I know why we're not making diamonds. Because the old process created diamonds. So we don't have gemified diamonds because now we're making dust, and dust needs to get reprocessed. So, yeah, crap. Here, just backfill the system with a little bit of diamond. Okay, can I don't know if I have the frames anywhere. I'll just make them, it's fine. And to be more eloquent, I'm gonna make them with diamond frames. Black brick. It's that guy. Oh. Go. Okay, alright. Alright, Zeus, chill out. Oh god, I made oh, son of a biscuit, I made 49 of them. Well. Time to go to work, I guess. Here, have one of that. Cool. We only need one. Ah, bites. That was a gigantic waste of diamond. I was like, to be eloquent, I'll use diamond to make the diamond mold for more diamonds. Nah, shucks. Oh man, coffee, you're doing it. You're doing the work. I don't know whose work you're doing, but you're doing the work. Okay. Now what I'm expecting to see is some diamond in here, and then it just disappears. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna jumpstart this process, kinda. I don't need 3,000 of anything. Yep, come on. I think these are 4 ingots worth, the plates. I don't have to check, but I maybe should. Do I have just a hopper? Don't. I'm not gonna spoon feed this thing all day, though. I know this is a little on the dumb side. We've been streaming for 45 minutes now. No drops. No breaks. Wacky and weird. All can go in there. And now that'll just spoon feed it, and I don't have to deal with it. Cool. Now, do we have some diamond? Actual diamondium? Which probably the answer is no. Yeah, because it's getting scooped right away. But it's not getting scooped into... Oh, you know what? I'm never going to have teleportation cores, now that I think about it. Yep, I'm never going to get cores. Because... this guy is... Okay, you're getting full up. Okay, maybe it's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Yep. Okay, so back to the teleportation cores, which we are having queued up. Yep, this is what I need. Elite control circuit atomic alloy. Where did I put the terminal? Oh, it's up there. Hi. There we go. Elite atomic. I need to batch process this as well. And you can have 2 of these for being such a good boy, waiting and stuff. Okay, how close are we to more telecores? Another 4. I find it weird we're making 4 at a time. I couldn't tell you where 4 is being made. But 4 is being made. Hey, ultimate. Awesome. Okay, next thing. What was I working on? More dimensional stuff? Oh, chemical dissolution Yeah, chemical dissolution chamber. And I need one of these. There we go. Thank you. Now that... Awesome. Okay, now we can get to automating lead. Jeepers creepers. Wrong floor. Come on. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, and there we go. Ah. Okay. To make this process very simple... Oh. That's the wrong tool. Make this process very simple... This first row is the same as this third row. I'm just gonna... Okay, you do have power. Okay, good, good, good. Grab. Paste, paste, paste. grab, paste, grab, paste. Okay, good stuff. And then grab, paste, grab, paste, grab, paste, paste. Got it. Paste. And then I already did all that. Perfect. Okay, let's talk about power first. So splat item power. So power would go like this. Well, kind of like this. In a way. Okay. Perfect. That doesn't feed all of our power needs, but it's a start. We're just going to do this across, because I think this will look fine. There we go. Okay, everything's powered? No. Nope, still no. Oh. Actually, yes. Perfect. Okay, now I need the rest of the piping. I need this guy and this guy and... this guy. Yep. Let's just do it this way. Yeah, boom, boom. That's like that, that's like that. What next? Another one like that? Okay. Another one? Okay. Good. And that and that. And, oop, I need pressurized tube. I needed one more. That's thermodynamic. Pressurized. There we go. Cool. Now we rig up the rest of this. We really get the party started. It's going to come across like this all the way through. Okay, online. Good stuff. This is an exporter. Get rid of some of this. Where did we go? Looking for an exporter. There you are. And you want to be water? Sure. Sure, friend. Sure. There you are. Boop. Dumping excess on both? No, idle is the first one. There we go. And another one for you, mayhaps? Oh, no, you're a combiner. So we do this and this, and it's what? Is this brine? It is brine. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious, delicious brine. And I'm going to save myself some trouble later. There, you get a Teefs. E-E-E-F's, Teefs. Looks like that. You're an export bus. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Kuna. Appreciate it. Kuna was here. I gotta get back to my signs. Oh, a little bit of stretch. Oh, a little bit of coffee. Oh, good stuff. Oh, I'm sleepier than I thought. Once I get the rest of this configured, I'll hit you up with the sign. Dimensional. This is dimensional lead ore. Dim lead. Which I don't have in the system yet per se. But that should be everything rigged up for that. Are you getting stuff? You're getting stuff. We'll add speedy, boys. Everything in a minute. You both get that. Get that. I think that's everything from the top-down view. Yar. Apparently saying yar makes me sheepy. Okay. Do you have signs up in you? I don't. Can we make some signs? I don't know why I looked up sign. I did that either. Okay, look. No, not look. Log. Yeah. Oh, it's a CP day today. For real. For real and for real. Alright. Oh, I guess I could just make a few this way, yeah. Oh, I already made 15. Alright, that's... Okay, that... Oh, they stacked to 16? That's weird. Alright, whatever, it's cool. Alright. Kuna was here. Let's see here. Can you do italics in a sign? What? I don't know what it would be. Or actually, probably be like this. Something. I don't know how to do HTML. So there we go. Kuna was here. It's in italics. Done. Good. Good, great. A little bit of good, great. Alright. So. We're gonna put this... We're gonna clean this up a little bit. I don't like the way this looks. This can look like that. I know I said the main thing was I wanted to limit how many input buses or whatever we have, but I don't like chests being everywhere. So this can look like... how much this blockades me going down further. Does just this work? No, I didn't think so. Okay. I guess I didn't plan this layout very well, because how in the heck am I going to get around this and make it easy to expand? I guess maybe it super doesn't matter. It super doesn't matter. I'm being pedantic again. As I do. As I do. I just need to get the production line going, and I'm like, well, what if it looked like not a bunch of butts? Like, well, I probably should just get it going. Okay, it's fine. There. Have at. Okay, dimensional lead ore needs to get added to the system. One of you is dimensional. I think you're dimensional. You is. Boop, there you go. Oh, I should actually take you out of the thing. Cool. And you can have... The storage cells and the patterns, for whatever reason, look very similar to me. I don't know why. So now I'm hoping this never gets pulled. There we go. Nice. You missed it. Kuna was here. I don't know if they're still here. I hope they're still here, but they might not be here anymore. You missed them. Aw. Now, Kuna is always here. That's the thing. That's how we know. Because Kuna is always here. Okay. Like that. Oh. Okay. I can't pull from below. No, I built this in such a way. No can does. Nope, go down. You. Okay, now I'm gonna grab some of that so I can queue it up in the system because it's now on a hard drive, but it's not anywhere yet. Big dinner for tomorrow, Solo Lark. Fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I did set it up. Oh. Here's some more. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, how many speed mods did I give everybody? 3, I think I averaged. Well, this is already full, so you don't need speed. Output, that's correct. I don't think you need speed upgrades at all. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. How much slurry do you make? 2 buckets. 2 buckets of slurry. How much do you process? 1 millibucket? Oh, God, okay. I think you get a speed module. Right? Actually, not how I can... Oh. Yeah, you need a speed module. And the idea I kind of have is if I'm going to make any change to the system, I'm going to make a change throughout the system. You can have that. You can have this. You can have this. Now, this is supposed to be sulfuric, which I think I've cranked. I think up top it's full boat. Yeah, this is all full. Okay, awesome. Okay, so now you're making all the stuff. You are full of clean lead slurry. That's awesome. What do you have? No speed upgrades. That's what you have. There you go, friend. You are empty of a thing. You're not getting... What are you not getting? Water. You're not getting water at all. Device online. I thought I added water into the system somewhere. I'm very sure I did. Well, no water's an issue. How far did we get in this process? Not very far. Okay, I gotta figure out why water's an issue. One more. I think here? No. Oh, yeah. Yep, we were actually getting water incorporated into the system on accident before. And so what's happened now is we've just kind of run our course. Now we don't have any left. That's what happened. Okay, makes perfect sense. Okay. Import bus. Yeah, I had an IE, an ME interface somewhere, and I was like, man, how are we getting all this water in the system? Yep, that's how. I think we're good. Just do a quick channel check. Yeah. It says it's online. Port bus. Alright, let's go check and see how that's working. Up here? There we go. Alright, now we're cruising. Okay, so I should have gotten all our chemical processes back online. I would say so. You probably require some speedy. That's not speed. That is. Oh, 4 is too much. Thanks. Okay, idle dumping. Idle dumping. Okay, that's correct. And now, look at that. Lead dust. Oh, freaking heck, man. Awesome. So now we change lead ingots into lead dust? Kind of a done deal. So what processes are lacking right now? You are lacking. Let's talk about mods. What do we give you? 4 speed. And y'all are not getting enough brine. Did we beef up brine at all? We did. Okay, so brine it up. Brine it up. That is not very much faster, which is unfortunate. How many speedies? 4, right, okay. So let's do 3, probably. Or 4, keep it consistent. Okay. You got 3. Okay, good. I have to check on brine, because we might just be out of brine. Which means I need way more tanks. Yup. Oh, that stinks. Alright. I mean, that's fine. We knew that we were going to get to some level of throughput where it was like, yeah, all that stuff we have millions of, guess what? We ain't got millions of no mo. This becomes definitely a question of scale. Which is fine. Totally fine. I need a brine room. Pretty much. And that means I also need a boatload more power. I also, to run the heat, I need a lot of stuff. That's what I need. Anyway, up. Game froze again. Hold on. Yeah, like OBS is fine. Right? OBS is fine. Nothing's broken. The stream is still happening. 0 drop frames. No problem. It's just, yeah, the game just freezes a bit. The music is good. Like, the music is still stable. No worries there, right? Okay, so now lead. I think you're lead. I don't know who's what. You're nickel. You're lead. You could do raw lead and lead dust. Yep, that. Now, is there anywhere... Oh, thank you. We're not doing the lead dust thing anymore. You Nedved, appreciate that. I will in a moment. Because we're not doing the lead dust thing anymore... Is it you? It is you. Can I just... awesome. Okay. We're making lead dust now, so there's no point in us turning it back into a thing. Nothing bad happening. You good, John? Excellent. Excellent. Finish him. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Thank you for that. That is going to chunk through a lot of lead, which is fine by... Yeah, it's going to chunk through all 3,000 whatever lead we have. You can have that. I don't want that anymore. Thank you. Actually, you go there. Alright. We got a couple of paths forward. We go dimensional. And just keep building up more dimensional infrastructure. Or we work on brine. I think we're going to work on brine first. Now for this, I'm definitely just going to throw down a chest. Hi. You can have all this, because everything I'm going to be doing has nothing to do with any of that. I do want this. I do need this. Also, that. Here's the age-old question. Where's all my wire? Am I out of wire yet again? Ah, man. I'm going to take an axe to this thing. It's called cable, not wire. I keep calling it wire. I don't know how much of that I have available. Not a lot. That was a very quick answer. Not much at all. 52. And rotted glass. Okay. That's not enough. That's probably a good start. Okay, this is called... Coffee, quartz fiber, kufi, a little bit of kufi. Now, in one of these boxes is all that liquid flimflammery we messed with before. So I want to see if I can find that. I'll come back down for the heaters, maybe? No, let's grab some heaters. Thermal evaporation controller, that's what it's called. I need a ton of that. No, I think I burnt through all of it, actually. Thermal evaporation block. Then I need thermal evaporation valves. So ooh. We did have a bunch. Awesome. Thermal evaporation block is a bunch of stuff. Okay. And then I need controllers. I have energy tablets. Hold on. Yep. I'm going to want at least 4 of these, I would say. Evaporation controller. More. Thank you. Controller, a glass pane. Okay. Thank you. Thermal evaporation controller. Yeah, let's start with 4. Oh. Okay. You can have that back, though. I also need thermal evaporation valve. I'm gonna need 8 of these, because I don't think I have any valves. No. And there's 8. Awesome. That gives us quite a bit to work with. I would like more thermal evaporation blocks, though. Okay, that's probably enough for a while. I keep saying that as if that has any value whatsoever. It super doesn't. Now, are there any better ways to make brine before I really get into this? Because I think this is the only way to do it at this stage. Condensating and then thermal evaporation, which is what we're doing. Decondensating. We can chemically oxidize salt into gaseous brine and then condensating it into a liquid. That's a possibility. That's an option. I think I'm going to stick with this. So this is going to go water, hot water, brine. Yeah? Okay. So where's the corner? That's the corner? That's unfortunate because these are full blocks. Yeah. 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 How do we do this? Well, I'm going to move water, that's for sure. Yeah, let's move this. I ain't got no buckets on me. Alright, for now... let's just go get some buckets. It's fine. Do I have a panel up here anywhere? I do. Hot dang. Hey, friend. How you doing? You got any buckets for me? You don't. That's fine. 2 is the magic number, thank you. Do you have a smooth stone by chance? You do. Hot. Glass? Thank you kindly. Okay, good stuff. Able to plow through this pretty quick, I think. There we go. Alright, and drop. Structural glass. Oh, is it structural glass? Oh, that's where the structural glass came from. Okay. Whatever. Cool. Okay, this is the corner we're going to use. Right? Yes. That still keeps it all within the chunk. Right? Nope. That's what I wanted. Yep, so this is the usable chunk. This is the... facade's not the right word, but that's kind of what we're treating it as. Okay. Come on. So because of how much volume I require, I think it makes perfect sense for me to have water here, and then also pull water from here. Yep, this is the wall. Just so I remind myself where the actual wall is. There we go. Cool. Now, we do a little bit of cleanup. I will want to keep those pumps because those pumps have a bunch of speedy modules on them. I'm very interested in keeping. We can get rid of this grid. Thank you. For those that might not know, F9 will show you a grid. I don't know if that's in vanilla Minecraft or anything. But in most, if not all, the modded games I've ever played, that is a common... That's a common thing. So what we are going to do is we're actually going to push this all the way to the wall. Yeah, we're just going to push it all the way to the wall. There's no reason not to. And we don't need structural glass, but I guess I'm going to use it a little bit. That's not correct. Controller. Now, what we have already running is power. We'll put heating right next to the thing. That's the idea behind that. Heating right next to the thing like we've done before. But then this is going to be one square off from the top, and that'll give us plenty of room to build up. Like, we'll have room for wiring. More. One more. There it is. And now, the only thing that's going to make this at all complicated is the vents. So, I don't know if I want to commit this hard to it, but maybe I do. Okay, so there's one. And this comes over by one. There's one. So where's the vents? Controller. Oh, there you are. Hi, friend. I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Yeah. So we have power like that. Water is going to be the next thing. And water's going to run right across the top. Water will go down. And that's kind of how it's going to work. So, any collisions? Actually, this is going to be a weird collision thing. Unless I rotate it. So we're going to do that. Can I have this? Thanks. Okay. Water input goes there. Hot water goes out there. Nope. That's a controller. That's not what I want. Thank you. That's better. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Yep, perfect. Now, what I should have checked is any amount of throughput. So, what do you do? 0. Oh, yeah, because you don't have any water. I think these two were the same. But I think these were all not one-to-ones. So, we're going to have to make a little bit of work out of that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Like more of this, thank you. And we're gonna blow up the guy next door. There you go. Okay. This is gonna run all the way over here because we're gonna duplicate this again. So just for layout sake, there's another 4. And these can't touch or they freak out. So there's another 4, right? So we're gonna have 4 water and 4 brine. That's the battle plan with that. So in here is gonna be another controller and all the bric-a-brac. So I wanted to do that for spacing because I want to pull this out farther and set up water right here. So do I have a bunch of... I'll use a bunch of regular glass. And our buckets... Yeah, good stuff. Boof, boof. Then go. I'm not using structural glass so this doesn't get confoozled. Actually, we'll have to do it like this probably. Definitely. Yep. Bop, bop. You are power. All the power. There we go. Good stuff. And now, advanced mech pipe is going to look like two things. It's going to look like that. It's also going to look like this, because this is where water should be pumped into the system. The AE2 system. There's that. Okay, so now, what is your... Oh, you're not connected at all. Yeah, right. Can I have my hammer? I got my hammer. Oof. Let's do it like this. Nothing like a little retooling, yeah? There we go. That kind of takes care of that back wall. There we are. Julio de Fabio. How we got that. And we're doing that. And then that. And then that. And then that. And I'm stuck. So what's going to happen now? Wrench. It's a configurator. I know it's called a configurator. You know it's called a configurator. I can't be bothered to call it a configurator. Configurator is too hard to say. Also, if we're going to do the thing I wanted before, was to have it shout like it's a Pokemon or whatever. Configurator sounds... What natural animal's going to shout that out, huh? I could see like a Machamp shouting wrench. Yeah, I could see something like that. What is this? That's the wrong block. That's what that is. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Oh, it's the right block. Yeah, I wonder why it changes texture like that. It confuses me. So easily confoozled. Okay. That should do it. Oh, hold up. Okay. So now, right here, you've got temperature that's weaning. Yep. Because it's a weenie. You got water. Awesome. The tank itself is pretty large, right? So 1,000 buckets. Yeah, that's why that's a little out of whack like that, looking like that. Hi, can I do that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trim this off and not connect it because there's a bunch of work I want to do first. So now what we have is water. We also have power on this side. And here's where I'm gonna put the heater. Of course I've run out of power. That tracks. I think I've got a chest full though, so I'm gonna go grab that first. I would put it into the system, but I'm stubborn or something. I did. I did have a bunch. I had 5. Yeah. Yeah, smart kid. Universal universal cable. You don't have spools of wire. But I do have spools of wire. You just don't have spools of wire. There we go. Yeah. Go away. Thanks. What a calm day. I think we're getting a lot going on here. You live your life, buddy. As little control as you have over your life, you live your life. Okay. Heat gets plugged into what? I forgot how this worked. Is it just another valve? It's just another valve. Okay, that's easy. So... I wonder something. No, it can't be on a corner. Yeah, okay, it can't be on a corner. Got it. That kind of blocks me up a bit, which is unfortunate. Gadur? Oh, it's a specific side kind of a thing? Okay. That's not what I wanted to accomplish, but thanks. I think that works. That might do it. Okay, temp go up. Temp go up. That works really well, I think. Now I'm gonna go check and see what I set this to, because I think that's our test. It's this guy. 1.5 seems to be the number of choice, so we'll stick with that. Oh, right. You have to talk to the controller. Production 0. Oh, hold on. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry. There you go. Yup, that'll do. Yeah, you're not connected to anything, so that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense why it doesn't work. But that can ramp up real nice. Right. I'm probably not going to redo this whole thing. I just want to get it lockstep for brine. So, water, hot water, brine. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm probably not going to redo all this, but like I'm going to add another one right here. That kind of a thing, right? Just get this nice and tight and cleaned up now that I understand how this all works. It'll be just grand. So you're what? Hot water? You're not nothing. Cool. I'm gonna guess you were hot water if this is brine. So we're gonna get you tucked in right there. Chicken really has some flecking about. That goes there. Now you're full of water, which sucks. Actually, we'll just do this, and then I'll put another one back. Because I've already disabled the pipe? There we go, awesome. A regular import bus will do us just fine, thank you. Okay. Okay, does this come through? Oh, it's right here. Oh, fantastic. Well, that was easy. No jumpies. I could use a little sugar snack. Just a little bit of a sugar snack. What do we think gold-plated carrot even tastes like? I always thought it was like a sweet thing when you add richer elements to it, like diamond and gold to stuff. I kind of figured it was like a richer flavor, but more on the sweet side. I don't have any strong feels about it. But I always figured, like, yeah, if you dust it with something expensive and fancy, maybe it tasted sweeter. Maybe it adds a savory element. Yeah, I can't even imagine what that would taste like. It would taste like money, is what it would taste like. Right? Take that, thanks. It tastes like money. Wait. Aha, I did this wrong. This goes away. Thank goodness this wrench mode. Insta-destroy. So easy. Okay. And now this is off by 1. Wish I could butt these things together. That'd be nice. But it's cool. Okay. This goes away. Honker Bonker 13, welcome to the stream. Read about it recently. Apparently inert metals, gold, mercury don't have any taste, because they don't participate in chemical reactions much. Huh. I would buy that. You know what? I would buy that. I would buy that 100%. Despite that you can still get an allergy from gold. Weird. I did not know that was a thing. I have been blessed with very, very little allergies. Aside from cats, which is unfortunate, because I love my baby boys. I love my baby boys. Alright, we put the heater on what level? It won't matter super much. I put it up there. It really doesn't matter where I put the heater. I just wanted the heater to be in a really accessible place, I guess. That's a fair take. I've known a bunch of people that when they get piercings and stuff, they make it encased in nickel or stainless steel, depending. Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard allergies to metals before. Sure. Yeah. I can understand and verify that or whatever. Don't use the hammer. There we go. Get in there. Nope, that's what I needed. Thanks. Okay. So that's a vent going in. I need another vent going out. Just like that. The temperature, who's a what's its? That's not the right thing. There we go. Why you know pop to life? There. One of these blocks is incorrect. Oh, I see it. I see where it is. Good? Good. Okay. Now, second verse, same as the first on this, is I'm going to put it... right here is fine. And so let's see if I can get this laid out correctly, because I don't know how to do it correctly. I need a heater. Heater! Oh, there you go. That is incorrect. Okay. Is it like this? Yes, it is like that. And I don't see it on this side. Because I placed a controller. Hee. Okay, we good? Great. Now, this is set to 15K. Not enough energy to operate. Yes, you're not plugged in, mate. You're not plugged in even a little bit. Yep, that's exactly what's going on right now. Get you. We'll get you. Don't. Oh, dub. Up, bip, dip. There we go. Easy cake, right? And then this will come out like this. And wrench it up. Go. If I could have a vent there. Just get this. It's not online, so it doesn't recognize it needs to do a thing. That's fine. It doesn't super matter. Does this always face me? It does. Get out of there. Okay. And then a piece of glass for whatever it matters. The ultimate idea is that I'm messing with this very, very, very infrequently. That's the hope, that's the dream. Like, I'm not coming down here and checking on the systems super often. This should be just one and done. And it's been that way when we got it configured anyhow. Yep, and then I need another... those guys. It's been working the treat, for sure. But yeah, I don't care how compact it's going to be, because, like I said, hopefully this is, you done. Can I not? Oh. Okay, that activates. That's activating. I just want to check the heat. That's not what has to happen. You were so close. Yeah, you were so close, but that's not what has to happen. This should not be liquid lithium. Okay, you're in the way now, and that's bugging me. Scoot, scooty, scoot. Get out of here. I'm hoping I can just do this, and it'll just keep working until it refreshes itself. Nope. Nope. We're getting a little further away from the truth here. How do I evacuate you? I hope the controller doesn't remember stuff. That would be ideal. Controller. Brine coming in, liquid lithium going out. That's unfortunate. I didn't check if there was a way to purge. Usually like a shift click purge or whatever. Unfortunately, you're scuffed, and that's annoying. Just go there for now. Okay, it's not bound to the controller. But I don't know what... Oh, the vents maybe. The vents probably remember. If I do this, I bet you anybody the vents remember, so boop. Boop. Nope. Close. But not even. What if I do that? Man? Do not know how to fix this. Actually, I do know how to fix this. I'll just get a liquid trash can. Because you should be making sweet, sweet brine for me, and you're making liquid lithium. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Good call on that. I'm going to go to bed, though, because I like to work during the day. Yeah, we'll just liquid trash can the crap out of it. And then we start running clean, then that'll be perfect. Some of the devices have a purge button. Liquid trash, fantastic. Right? Okay. Some of them have a dedicated purge button. That's why I wasn't sure what the what. Liquid brine, fantastic. Hold on just a second. Alright, I'm back. Brine. Okay. Hot water to brine, fantastic. Hot water to brine, fantastic. Okay. Now, our little guy here, you, is probably going to be a little more complicated than I'm hoping it is. If if I do it like this? Does this work? And then we do this? Oh, is it? Hold on, I think it's just a right click. There it is. That's what I wanted. Cool. That enables it to purge out the bottom. Perfect. That worked out splendidly. Now, here you go. And this is where we hook you up. I didn't specify this, did I? No, because it's only ever going to be one thing anyway. I think that's a fair take. Import bus. But you defo need some speed in your life. I left the speed modules somewhere else. God knows where at this point. That. Yeah, hold on to your stuff. Get you cleaned up. Hold on to your stuff. Cool. Done? Awesome. Okay, so that takes care of our brine problems for a while, hopefully. I do have plans for more. So let's go get some speed modules and get this properly geared up. Based on how much we're consuming, that'll give me a really good benchmark idea of how many more of these I need. We've only just doubled production. I did say I wanted to starts with a quadruple. There we go. My brain was like, quantify. The word's quantify. And then the other half of my brain was like, that is a word. Congratulations. Here's a lollipop. But that's not the word we're looking for. So how about don't? Okay. Can I has? I think I said, I put one in here before. And you can have one as well. Okay. Now we clean up. And the rest of the process can literally just be as is. Like, we didn't really have to... There. Nothing else got touched. But now we can get liquid lithium going back on. We have tons of sulfuric acid. It was never really a problem. That's working its way down real friggin' fast. So now we're going to go check a terminal and see how much brine is in the system. If brine number go up, good. Fine. Nope. Oh, crap. Okay. How much more brine? Like, are the machines with brine at all, or are we still just hemorrhaging brine? We are hemorrhaging brine. Oh, you have some. Congratulations. And that's kind of it. Okay, if I want this process to be at all efficient, or whatever, we need more brine. We can do four more? Yeah, 2 and 2? Easy. I don't know if I have enough frames for it, but we can get started. Really gotta get rid of that XNet stuff. So we've already got this mapped, right? Real easy stuff. Chicken, you're not gonna want to be there for very long. It's gonna be nighttime, and that's when the people who like to eat chicken come out. Oh wait, I like to eat chicken and it's daytime. Problematic for you on both sides. Monsieur Quex. There we go. Oh, we're out of stuff. That's fine. I'll go make some more. But yeah, that's a good thing to see that we just need way more stuff. Oh my god. Okay, did I set you right? 15 KFE. How much are we doing? 500 MB a tick? How much are we doing? And I think that was our theoretical maximum, right? The temperature doesn't matter. Yeah, 15. We can do 12. Let's try 12. 12 hundo. Temperature go down. Like, I'm not trying to nitpick a little bit of power, but I don't want to just waste power either. 540. Come back and check on you. Maybe I don't think 1,000 was correct, and 2,000 was clearly too much. We'll see. We'll see. I just gotta go get some stoof. Good check. Yes, all the frames. All the friggity frames. Alright. Goes away. I need more evaporation valves. I need more of this. Don't need 2 steel on me. That's fine. Yes, I should install that extra electric pump. I did not yet. Let's check on our liquid levels anyway. Water? Tons. Yep, perfect. Oh, actually, hot water's also being stored. Right, that's why the numbers are all squiffy. I still want to ramp up production, though. So what I need is... Thermal? Thermal. Oh, man, this actually is a lot harder than I thought this was going to be. And by that, I mean, like, we produce way more thermal block than I thought we were going to. That's awesome. I need a few more controllers. Means I need a few more of these. Let's build... How many controllers? Oh, I got 5. No, we're good, thanks. I'll take that. I need some more valves, though. That's kind of what I... Valves go there. There. I need 3 per thing, so I need 12. 8 it is. Looks like 12. Stuff. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Get this going on. Once we get this brine thing going on, the next thing I probably would like to do is get some more dedicated... all the other chemical stuff, I'd like to probably get properly dedicated. So, like, we're making hydrogen somewhere, we're making oxygen somewhere, we're making lithium there, but like we're making like all these off-end products in different spots. But I think it might be a good time to centralize all that. And now that we've gotten past the tech level, gosh, we haven't talked about tech in ages, have we? Gooder, it's been a while. It's all been pie in the sky chats. At what height is the heater? It's here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So how does this look on this side? It doesn't have to be perfect. It would just be neat if it kind of lined up a little bit for troubleshooting purposes later. That's how I design my stuff. Is like, I'm not going to want to come back here and troubleshoot someone else's broken garbage, but this is my broken garbage. So that's, you know, it's a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing. I don't want to I don't want to mess around too much with it. That's why I'll spend a little bit of time now, make it uniform, make it work. Kind of the jam. You get a valve, and you get a valve. And then I think this was fine because... yeah, it's just going to come right out. There's that. And then power, I think, just comes right down the back end. Yeah, super does. Yeah. Alright, lithium, or no, not lithium. Hot water is then where? The one above and the one over? Oh, wait. No, this is hot water. Where does water come from? Water comes from above the heater. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I mean, it makes sense and it's very compact, so I'm not complaining too hard about it. There we go, done. So before we plug all this stuff in, I'm going to do a little bit of a cautionary tale here. Thank goodness configurators don't have a limited use, or oh my god, I'd be so sad. Okay, you're online. Doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want the process to get filled up a little bit, and it's like, oh, I made 1 milli bucket of hot water. Fantastic. Now I'll plug the rest of this in. Now we're kicking all kinds of butts. 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 Should not be too big of a deal. Go. Okay. So now hot water make. Hot water make. Awesome. It is empty because... Yes, it is still going absolutely ham on filling the mains. So these are working though, right? Looking for 540 production. Oh, temperature screwed up. Yeah. And then I want to check if 1200 is the right answer for these other guys. 1200 is the right answer. Perfect. Saves us 300 FE a tick, right? Boom. Easy. Okay. Let's get our valves. Am I out of block already? Oh. What? Oh, I thought I made like a boatload of the stuff. I'll at least lay out the controllers and the glass and such. Okay. Yep, I need way more structuralized hoo-ha. Huh. I guess you do go through it pretty fast, huh? 2 stacks is great, thanks. Yeah, perfect. Okay, how do we lay this out? Vent power? Yeah, okay. So, it's above the controller? It's above the controller. Okay, cool. So there's that. That's what this comes in on. Oh, I'm out of structural glass. Oh, it's fine. Block. Valve. Man, the bots are really trying today. Oh, there's a new message. Instead of, what was the last one? It was, hey, turn your dead chat into an absolute war zone. It's like, yeah, I guess if I was playing an RTS, but I'm not, so don't do that. Check out all the viewers at naziznera.nert or whatever. Now it's just, hey, easy viewers. Nerznera. I've got the controls on, so it's not that big of a deal. Like I've got the controls, so it shuts it down. I put on all the, what are they called? Moderated terms or whatever. What are you, some kind of absolute dingus face? Get you some crazy viewers at crazyviewers.crazypants. Who's your target audience, huh? Oh man, I was living the sane life too long. Ah, shucks, man. Hit me up with the crazy pants. I don't even get those. Yeah. I I think it's because specifically I'm playing Minecraft. Because when I was doing my Vulcanoid speed runs, nothing. I was not getting... I wasn't getting anything. What do you want? You want a quagmired conflict that's not going to resolve itself for another 50 years in your chat? Get on it! Here, get you some Niznero.nuts or whatever. I don't know what the site's called. I'm giving it as much mental thought as I poke fun at it, I move on. But yeah. I don't get it. I don't get how war is like an attractive premise in general. Am I out again? Huh. This goes pretty quick. Thermal, yeah, I need more thermal coupled butt couplings or whatever. Thanks. Awesome. Man, you go through this stuff quick. Done? Rockin' awesome. 12 hundo, rockin' awesome. And then this looks like this. We got ourselves some sweet brine. Oh, buddy, you know it. You know I'm good for some sweet brine. Yup. There's an advert. Like a billboard or whatever. On the way, I used to drive past this area. And it was like there's a lot of little businesses or whatever, like, for hunters. Like, bring in your kill, bring in your deer. And we'll skin it up, or whatever. We'll get it all quartered and everything for you, no problem. Like, there's a lot of, like, little free firewood. $5 a bindle or whatever, and just, like, little stuff like that. But there's one, it's, like... It's about brine, and this dude's, like, a brine guy. And I don't know where you would be in a situation where you feel like, you know what? I need more brine in my life. Like, I don't... I'm not making fun of the business or whatever, but it's just, like, one of those things that's, like... I want to know at what point you're, like... I need brine. Now, the only thing I could think of brine to be used for is either for cooking, which you could brine up a turkey, something like that, or for water softening. I could see that because you add salt to the system to soften up the water. I get that. That makes sense. All right, this is still coming to temperature. I'm very sure what's happening is it's all just getting flashed out of the system because of our applied energistics thing, and I wanted to have it stored. I think that's what's going on. So this still has to get run all the way over here because that's where I'm doing the water thing. Nope. Close. So close. Okay. An import bus. There you are. Speedies. Okay. And then, like, imagine what's going to happen is, see this block right here? That's the roof. So this is going to be one floor, signed, sealed, and delivered. Yeah, that's the idea. This... Skedaddle. I don't have any glass. I don't have any glass straight, no chaser, so we're gonna have to do it like this. And buckets. Thanks. I had another... Yeah, there you are. Okay. I mean, that should keep that busy for a very, very long time, yeah? It's all set. That's all good. Okay. Y'all are getting the hot, which means hopefully you're turning that into... Oh, I didn't plug you into anything. Gosh, golly gee willikers, Mr. Science. I didn't plug you into nothing. Empty. Burp, 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 burp. Yep, that fell apart immediately. Okay, that's warming up. That's warming up. What's the cause of global warming? Us. Oh, it's coming down a little bit. How about 13 hundo? Is that better? I need 540 production. That's what I need. That's the maximum production we can do. 13 hundo, thanks. Yeah, I designed this so I could still walk around the whole thing and not be in anything. And you, yeah. Okay. I don't remember how much fine-tuning I did on this. And again, I'm not trying to nickel and dime any amount of real stuff, but like if I can save 200 FE or whatever in every single machine, that'd be great. You're full lithium. Lithium's not even part of the project. Oh, ooh. Did we fill up on brine? Straight up? Oh, okay. A little much. Hey, you talk to me about brine. Why does that say there's stuff in it? Oh, are we bottlenecked by the mechanism throughput? Of the pipe, maybe? Brine. Device online. I doubt that highly. I might have added too much stuff. Hold on. Hi. 5. This will be 1 or whatever. Yeah, 1. Okay. The device is truly online. Import bus. It didn't do anything. Do you need this in your life? Do you need... The number is going up, right? There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Hopefully we finally broke the back of the demand. Just have to go check. But those 4 or 5 machines should be full of brine all the time. I am the brine guy. Cuckoo cachoo. Yep, full. Okay. Now it's a limitation of this system, which is fine. Ooh, some excess hydrogen chloride. Oh man, are we catching up? We're finally kind of, sort of catching up, maybe, perhaps? You guys need chemical upgrades. I need chemical upgrades real badly. That's something that's going to greatly help. Hi. Yeah, we're out of brine. I just fixed it. It's cool. It's fine. I'm ready for a challenge. 25 because we're out of glass. Okay, cool, whatever. Okay. Now... does this just magically get way better? It kind of does. How much power are you using? Yikes. And I'm going to guess that adding the chemical stuff didn't help. Yes, true. Okay, so you can have that again. Because that'll greatly save brine. And then I need energy. NRG. Nyar. Can I get another stickety stack of these things? Yes. Yes. Energy. Energy. There you are. Why does it always take glass? Oh, what are we out of? Was that gold dust? Oh. Oh, right. We're never gonna have gold dust. Okay. Big stretch. Burr. I'm gonna make that crack out some dust for me. I'm gonna get out of my chair and stretch for just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Thank you very much for that. The stretch took a little longer than I thought, but it felt so good. And hey, we got some gold dust. Look at that. Brip. Thanks, friend. Oh, can I have a 50? Cool. You can do that. I don't need that right now. That's not the right machine. That's the right machine. And rod of glass. Of course. I'll hang on to that because it's just going to get whooshed into something else anyway. Yep, there's the glass already being made. I want to redo our inventory again. Like, man, I'm really enjoying this game, but like I find myself like so often being like, I got to do that differently. I did a bad job with that. I got to do that differently. Oh, I want to do that differently. You know, but that's a lot of fun I feel with these automation games. Okay, so who got the stuff? Somebody got the stuff. I don't know who got the stuff. Or nobody got the stuff. No, wait, you did. No, wait. You did? Yes, you did. Okay. So, how much you take? We're gonna do something like this. Yeah. So it should be, it's 344. 344 sounds good to me. Okay, you. 4. Am I out of speedies? Wait. Yeah, I'm out of speedies. Okay. Well, I guess I should have these on tap. I'm glad we made more brine. That's not a problem. I don't have any... Yeah, oh, I should just put chemical and everything. I should have, but now that I got a bunch of brine, I'm pretty happy about the brine. Yeah, that was... I think that was a good play. Okay, and... 2, 3. Okay. You're having a problem because you're empty. Why are you empty? Hydrogen. Output 2. What? Top input. Top input. Can't eject. I borked something here. What do you need? Shards. Need oxygen. Okay. What are you doing? Hydrogen chloride, which is getting fed there. Hydrogen dumping excess. I think these should both be set to dumping excess. Yeah, they should be. That's why this is messed up. There. But now you probably need very little of it anymore, now that I gave you all those upgrades. Did I give you a bunch of upgrades? I did. That's going to catch up real fast. Okay. We've already fixed some more broken crap. What are you doing? Nothing? What are you doing? Nothing? What are you doing? Nothing? Dimensional lead? I thought I plugged all that in. It has been working for a while. Hey, you're not even plugged in. I fixed half of it and then didn't fix the rest of it. I'm a good logisticals man. There. Now what's your deal? That... What? Oh, this isn't hooked up at all to anything. Oh my god. I wonder why we're not getting any land, because none of this is plugged in. But in the end, you know how the rest of that goes. Anyway, import bus. Yes. Yarsh. Plug. Go. Number go down. Sweet genius. This is the ADD in full effect. Okay. You can have 4 of that. 3 of that. You do chemical? Oh, I guess to make the sulfuric acid a little more chill. Oh, man. Now, do we not have enough purifying water, or are we not pushing enough purifying water? How's that? Do you also do chemical? You don't. $12,000 FE a tick? Yeah, holy crap, man. Worth it, worth it. Okay, so now you're cranking out dirty. Yep. And you don't really need any boosts. You're 5 wide, and that's fast enough. Yep, that's all 1-to-1. And you have some speed in you anyway. Yep. So that's 1-to-1. You're still kind of... Yeah, you're still very slow. And that helped. Not amazing, but it did help. What I might do is I might just get all of these things together, and the only thing that's really different is these first two bits, I think. Because this just... Okay, 3. Everything else could be linked together because none of this is any different. So these last 4 steps could just be 2 machines. And what did you get? Great, make it, push it forward, right? Like these last 2, there's nothing different. We might go around and do this, where we say how much whatever's in the system. Great, stop sending. But for now, I'm happy with how this is working. Okay, brine. Quick brine check. It should be overflowing at this point. Yeah, it is. 600 and something buckets. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. What else are we working on now? More dimensional ore, I guess? Oh, are there any other processes that are kind of crap? You're full. Did I get all of you? I did not. You definitely need some of this in your life. That's better. Man, now it just sips power. Yeah, there we go. That's how that should be. Much better. So now you're getting crushed. And before I had no upgrades on this because I'm like, man, this is just a slow deal. And maybe it still is. Once it catches up a bit, maybe it'll be like, eh. But that was still really necessary. You also get this and this. And that's probably good. Yeah, now that you're actually working. Yeah, now we have production. Sweet, sassy. And you take upgrades? Like more speed, but meh. And you're good. You're good. Yeah, okay. I think that greatly helped everything out. So that's lead done. Yeah, we're already all caught up. That was fast. Oh, man. For the throughput I want, this is still going to take a while. Alright. What do we work on next? More dimensional mining? Probably. I'd like another 4 at a minimum to get gold and diamond figured out. Let's see what we can do about making some more of that. I do already have a bunch of the machine casing. Dimensional ore extractor. Oh, do we have dimensional dust? Or telecores? Oop, awesome. What are we short on? Still short on calculation processors, really? Responsible for that? Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Because we don't have any silicon on hand. Yep. You are Brip. Yeah. No problem there. Then your input is full of the good stuff. Yeah, no problem there. Okay. Good deal. That. I'll take all this as well. Can't have enough. Can't have enough. What we could also do is we could actually just gut everything and start over. Not the infrastructure and all that. But what I was thinking we could do is we could set limits on stuff again. I might want to set up a limiting room that all it does is set limits. Because right now we're making thousands of stuff. And I don't think I need thousands of stuff. 1,000 may be fine. But what I would need is... Get to it. This. The ME interface with a storage bus. Now, 50, in my opinion, is a little low. I would like a little bit more. And the other way we do this is... This is a lot, or a little of a lot of items. Right? Small quantity of a wide variety of items. The other thing I want is... there's the opposite of this where you do... Interface auto-stocking? No, that's what we're already on. There was another one that was like, if you need... Oh, level emitter. Automatically request new items from your network's auto-crafting, maintaining a large quantity. Yeah. Maintaining a large quantity of one item. Yeah. So the idea is we would set up a room just for these things. And that would be, that'd be just, if ever I need to change levels or something, that'd be it. I might put it down by the power plant. That'd be a real pain of a project, but it would greatly limit how many thousands of item I have. So here's kind of the problem, right? If I sort by number of items descending, the liquids don't matter. But like, look at this. Thousands of plates? I don't need that much. But I do want more than 50. So the problem is it might be one of these per item, which also sounds like a gigantic pain in the rump. The other thing is I don't have a way to auto-craft metals and plates and gears and stuff. So that would be probably another smeltery project and all that. Not sure how I want to handle it. Not sure how I want to handle it, but let's do some experimenting. So, do I have ME interfaces? You can have these for now. I'm taking a small break on that. You can have all this too. Oh, of course you can't. I'll take that. I'll take that back. I'll go get my stuff because I left my stuff somewhere. For passive crafting, only need emitter and a redstone card. Yeah. No, I get it. The problem I'm at now is, like I'm saying, I got hundreds of stuff, and I don't want hundreds of stuff. This can go in here. Okay, what I would like is not to have this in my inventory. Scoot. Clean up our inventory real quick. I don't need the thermal stuff right now. I will need some power. I have glass on me. A storage monitor for debugging. Storage monitor is smart. Yeah. I'll need crafting cards. I'm out of redstone. Right. I don't think I've incorporated that in the system yet. I super have not. Where's our nearest thing? It's over here. Hey, hot dang. Look at that. Real nice and close. Yep, that could just go away. It's an import bus. Cool. I should not need to configure anything. I think we've got enough channels over here, but let's just be very for sure. There you are. Yep, perfect. Done. Easy. That gets redstone in the system. Neat. Another thing just done with it. Okay, back to this. Crafting cards. Can has? Oh my god, I'm out of what now? Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. I have hundreds of thousands of other products. And the thing is, I need one or two of a certain thing, and I'm not getting there. So that's why this project is necessary now. Now that we have gold and diamond and lead, pretty on point. I'm happy with it. Okay, what, who's making these things? Am I not making these things? Yeah, it's right here. Where's our... That's not the right one. This is the right one. That's the guy. Sweet gibbers. Okay. Let's go back to our stuff. Hi. Hi, big pile of stuff I don't want to deal with ever, but I'm going to deal with right now. How's it going? Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. You can have... upgrades going there. These come with me. Okay. Goes away. That goes away. Goes away. We're not going to be dealing with any of that for a while. Okay. What of you do I want? Oh, we do actually have some good stuff in here. Do I have dimensional dust in the system? I don't, interestingly enough. Now we do. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. 4 is a start, I guess. Okay, I also need redstone cards. Redstone cards, crafter cards. Don't need, don't need, don't need. I think that's everything for now. I'll take that because that goes in the sack. Oh. Okay, I have Level emitters. Export bus. Import export bus can go away. Not gonna need that for a while. We must have run out of storage buses and ME interfaces. I have some ME interfaces on my person, but yeah, the 12 there, but that's not gonna last long. So this is great. Like, there's certain stuff I can make because the system is pushed priority in such a way. But the problem with that is when I want to make some basic stuff, I can't. Storage bus looks like that guy. And I do have those somewhere. I should really just add that into the system and call it a day. But I'm too stubborn. Stubborn, lazy, dumb. I'm fine with whatever it gets picked as. Certain I had some pistons. Aha. I knew they weren't far. Oh, what was in the middle? Oh, I need... Wait, really? Oh, okay. Wait, I have storage buses on... Yeah, there we go. I was like, you need a crafting interface? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I must have run out of these a while ago. I thought I had a fair amount more, but I guess not. It's fine. I don't have planks, right? Is that what you're gonna yell at me about? Oh. I was actually able to make some. Look at that. Happy holidays indeed. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down to the power plant. And we're gonna bust this up. This does us no good no more. So I think what we'll do is on the roof of the power plant here, this is where I'm going to set this up. And this is going to be where we'll do all of our requests. That gets rid of all that. Now, we're going to do something like this. And we'll see that demonstration again in a second here. But there's two of them that I want to look at. Okay, so the first one that we already have is the interface auto stockpiling. How do I keep a certain amount of various items in stock? Crafting more is needed. So here's where I'm going to want all the chippy doos. I was originally like, yeah, fill it up, all the production, baby, but that's kind of a real waste of time. So this would be 1, 2, this eats up 3, 4 channels. Yep, symmetry because short is too wide. It's likely to use optimal 4 ME interfaces and 4 storage buses to use all 8 channels on a regular cable. Yep. Okay, now let's just set that up so we have it. Storage bus. Like that. Because I want to daisy chain this. So the idea is going to be something like this, I think. Stay tuned to find out how terrible this is going to be. And then this comes over like that. Yeah, something like that. Let's plug that in. Take a look at the channels. You ain't got stuff. Oh, I see what's wrong. It has to look like this. Right? And then that works? Yeah, okay. That eats up 7 channels to here, to which I'm going to do the same thing again. Right? So there's all 8. But then this... Oh, hold on. The game is having a moment. How's everybody doing? Where's everybody from? How you doing? Yep. You can tell it's busted because you can even see the torches not flickering anymore, right? That's alright. This gives me a really neat impromptu opportunity to stretch. Will not work because crafting card needs to be on the same network and crafting CPU and... Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Well, actually, let me show you how I think I got around that. Let me show you how I think I got around... You'll tell me if it's busted or not. But I think I got around it doing this. See these 2 interfaces? So I don't know if that's broken or wrong or whatever, but that's how I got it to work before. So I know you've got a lot more knowledge on how this works, so I'm up for your whatever criticism or critical thoughts you have on it. But this is how I got it to work elsewhere. It's work on passive crafting, but not for a crafting card. Okay, so this is passive crafting. Oh no, this is a crafting card. Oh, okay. This works because the crafting modules are here. Okay, so if the crafting modules are in the same network, that's fine. I'll move the crafting down below. I don't really want the crafting to be up here anyway. But if I take the crafting, these things, and I put them down below, then it's fine because it's on the same network, and then this can read in and out of storages, so that works. Also, crafting card needs a crafting pattern and a crafting CPU. Yeah, so I'll knock this out. I'll put one back just so stuff stays working. But if I take these down below and just paste them on the roof somewhere, storage bus only transfers inventory. And that's perfect, right? Because the actual crafting is done and maintained inside of the thing. If I do this... Oh, I think I see what you mean. I can't daisy chain it like this. Right, because they're separate subnetworks. So I would need a crafting setup for every subnetwork. Okay. I think I understand now. Alright. Well, the only thing that would make this easier is the requester. Which I think I don't have. I super don't have access to it. Because I need amethyst. Your request just because your network makes sure to connect to the same network as your auto crafting logic is located and should be host your crafting CPUs and penguin providers. In order to function, to make sure items are fluid you want to keep in stock of a penguin also can be crafted if you request them as a player. Yeah, this is exactly what I need, but I don't have amethyst. And amethyst needed hellish stuff. I'm using crafting card for immersive engineering press and I almost regret it. Honestly, I like the way immersive engineering looks. I just cannot wrap my head around how to automate it. I just cannot. Okay, so how can I get a ton of these crafting things going without eating up all my channels? 7 CPU and I almost need more. Oof. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is to keep a certain amount of various items in stock. Crafting more is needed. One solution is the use of an ME interface and a crafting card. Yep, and the crafting card has to be on the same network as the crafters, but not storage. One idea I could do is I could do another controller. That would give me 32, 32, 32. That would give me a ton of space. So maybe that's how we design it. We do another controller down here. Yeah, I think so. So 1, 2, and we have a third one down there. Yeah, I think that's how we do it. I don't know where another controller is or if I have one. Controller. Okay. Nope. Nope. I thought I made 5. Or maybe I made 4. Yeah, I got it. Okay, fair enough. We'll make another controller. We'll set the controller down there. That'll keep everything on the same network, and I think that'll work out great. Stay tuned to find out more. ME controller. Give all the single network and use a P2P to move the channel. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay. Yes, that'd be a P2P channel with the main controller. And then a P2P channel downstairs, which would eat one channel through. By clicking with any cable. Okay. Most common use of P2P tunnels using a P2P tunnel to compact the density of channel transport instead of a bundle of dense cable. Okay. I think I get it. Let's give it a try. 2 should be fine? Okay. So this is gonna look something like, let's say... let me get another look at that. Okay, these are the P2Ps. Yeah, okay. So would it be just something like this? Let's see here. How do I want to do this? It could be just as dumb as this, couldn't it? There, that eats one channel. It's unlinked. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, and how do we link this again? Nesting. Yep, we can't do nesting. Right. Yeah, how do we connect it? So by right-clicking with any cable. Okay. That does not seem to work. I'm gonna go place this other one. Oh, a memory card. Oh. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I should be able to see as if we were oh god. Okay, yeah, wrong. Haha, wrong thing, buddy. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I like that. So now this is connected to the mains with everything that we have. And everything. So I could still put all the crafting down here, but what I also need is another P2P tunnel. Now, what's the deal? These things can't intersect each other? Nope. Heck? Oh, you can't have the trinkets thing open at the same time. Got it. Got it, got it. I want to figure out nesting again. The P2P tunnels. Yeah, very good. Okay. I'm not trying to do nesting. However, you cannot use this to spend infinite channels through a single cable. Channel for thing will not pass through another tunnel. Not recursively nest them. Okay, I'm not trying to recursively nest them. Perfect. What I need is another tunnel, though. Another 2 tunnels, though. P. Okay. So now... Okay. And then I could effectively plug it in instead of all this hoo-ha. As long as it has 8 channels available, that'll connect everything? Oh god, I am a little nervous. We'll find out. Stay tuned how we find out and we screw everything up. Yep, they do share the same channels. That I understood, I think. But I'm not really using many channels anyway. 14. That's fine. So now the real kicker is, does any of this stuff work anymore? Missing channel? Missing channel, okay. Ah, because now this is connected, yep. That's gonna bite a bunch. I don't have dense cable anymore. And all this is broken. I almost liked having a controller per floor. Not too sure how I want to handle this now. Not a bad thing. I just don't know how I want to do it. Let's see here. Yeah, so this is all ultra messed. Yep, that's all busted. Let's head down below and see how I want to do this. Yep, I would like some dense cable. I don't have any dense cable on me. Oh, I have a bunch of wool somewhere. I could hammer that out pretty quick, I think. Not there. Not there. There. Not too sure where I would have put it, but that's okay. Nope, it's not there. I'm gonna give it one more quick check. If I can't find it, we'll figure something else out. There you are. Woo-loo-loo. I think it's a 1-to-1 actually. Ah, it is. Fantastic. Do the rest of this. That. Cool. Got us some dense cable. Okay, so now, what does this look like channel-wise? Oh, it's full 32 already. Yeah. What we should do then is we should just run another line. So, this looks like this. This looks like this. Okay. Looks like this. Okay, so now, for 32... Okay. Like that. What if, instead of, best is to put P2P controller on controller face? Yep, that's solid point. Yeah. So now, P2P tunnel. And now, this will just take 2 channels going out. If I'm to understand anything. Which I probably don't. Alright, that's still oversaturated like crazy, but we'll get it. We'll get it there. It doesn't matter which one. We gotta do them both. Okay. Okay. Now this is still oversaturated or whatever. So let's see here. Yeah, this spine doesn't make any sense anymore. Okay, let's get this cleaned up. Oh. Okay. You just feel like jumping, and that's cool. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. A little bit of jumping ain't hurting nobody. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So now, for sake of argument, right? This should actually come out like this. Because you can't hook up the big boy to a small machine. There you go. So now what are we looking like? Yeah, now that we've reached that part of the program, that's fine. However, there you go. That should get that all plugged in just fine. And then that. Cool. Okay, so now, I want to see if any of this still works. So, hi. Oh, dang it. It's all being read. That's cool. Glass does not seem to be requesting, so let's see why. Nope. One of you is. There's nothing being asked for. Now, it can read all 5 crafting systems because there's 3 on this floor and 2 on the main controller floor. So that's cool as hell. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Why you know craft, though? Are you plugged in? Aha, you're not plugged in even. Yeah, right. How about now? Give it a second to wake up. Oh, that was fast. Oh, we already have it? Oh, because it was sitting in the machine. Okay, so now is a test. Numbers go up. Throw that away. Throw that away. I keep forgetting that the ME interface itself has... Oh, that's dope. Awesome. I keep forgetting the ME interface itself has stuff. Okay, so now with this setup, I can do what? 32 crafters? Is that how I'm understanding this? of the requesty crafter thingies. I think that's how I'm understanding this. Well, actually, it's not 32. It's only 16. Because I need 2 per... I need the interface device itself and the other thing. Oh, man. Can I only get 16? That is not a lot of crafting. Huh. Okay, well, let's just dance this a little bit, I guess. There's 8 for that. And then 8 for that. And then I need storage buses. Okay. There's 16 channels already spent. And then these need crafting cards. Nope. Close, but no cigar. Man, that is really, really limiting. There's no way. Seas of Neptune, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Daft. No, it's the interface that gets the... Yeah. It's the interface that gets a thing. The interface that gets a thing. It's the interface that gets a thing. Interface that gets a thing. Yeah, also, hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had some good holidays. If you are a holiday individual, I hope you had good holidays. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm a little tired this morning, but nothing terrible. Had some fun twitchiness, as Twitch do. But I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I hope you're doing okay. How are you? This is... crafting card. Crafting cards. 64 sounds like a good amount of crafting cards. Pretty alright with that. Not log. This and this. Good, I got an interview today. Hey, that's awesome. Really happy to hear that. I'm glad somebody's getting interviews because I am in a sea of no correspondence. Today I sent out maybe another 7 resume job posty thingamadoos. Nothing. I get it's the holidays, I get all that, but man, it's not going great. Not going great. Okay, so that takes care of a bunch of that. Now, I think that's everything. Let me double check my work from before. Never hurts to double check your woik. W-O-I-K, your woik. You get the crafting and we do the requesting. Cool. I think that happens. Looks like here in about 10 minutes I'm gonna have to take a small break. Mom wants to have a quick chat about something real quick. And I want to make sure that Ma's taken care of. So in a minute here, I'm going to disappear for a few. Not too long, just want to make sure that that gets taken care of, you know? So, in about 5-ish, I'll walk away. Go from there. Oh, so I blew all that up. I'm going to blow up all the regular crafting stuff. I want all the crafting machines down below as well. I want the logistics of manufacture and the logistics of crafting to be on separate floors. Oogsy! Hope you're doing well, sir. I wasn't able to catch much of your stream yesterday. I had family over and everything, but I hope it went well. Hello, hello. I hope it all went well, my friend. You're doing good, thanks. Hey, that's awesome. Happy to hear that. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Let's see. Do I want another P2P for the crafting processing? I think I do. I'm gonna get all the crafting. All the crafting happens down in the power plant floor. We dig way, way down, so the rock is nice and cool. Yeah, that's the logic behind that, I think. Probably some real crap logic, but I'm cool for it. The whole system now is probably just losing its bananas. Yeah, device offline. Yeah, for sure device offline. But if I want to move any of the parts around, I want to make sure that they're independent of each other and they're not... that thing. I'm okay. Yeah, thank you. I'm okay. Yeah. Optimistic. Yeah. I guess that was it. Optimistic was the whole thing. That's all I got. I'm gonna have to blow these up again. No! We good? We happy? Fantastic. Simply fantastic. This looks like this. That looks like that. Okay, so now, let's say I've got room for 6 P2P tunnels. Sorry, I had to crack all those knuckles at once. Let's see here. P2P tunnel. Can I do 2 more controllers? That little config. Yeah. Well met. Okay. I think that'll sit me for a while. Ooh, it changed orientation. That's cute. Okay, so 1, 2. Let's do it like this. Because what's ultimately going to happen is I'll be like, man, I really need to expand more. And then, okay, well, keep going, Tubby. It's alright, keep going, Tubby. Work got you all dusted up again? Oh. Gosh, I really hope I know what frequency that is. You went to the capital city to check it out. All right. New device configuration created and copied to memory card. We already have B080. We already have B080 somewhere. Bawedo. Bawedo. Power drive one way and there took the... Oh my god. Nope. Not for me. Oh man. That's a lot of driving, especially if you're not used to a lot of driving. I was gonna have to get pulled out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Wasn't really heart set on this configuration anyway. Okay. P2P tunnel go there. This comes out one more. I want plenty of room. P2P tunnel go there. Now these cannot be nested as stated. So actually this doesn't look like that. It looks like this. Yeah? Something like that. And then this. Yeah, this could be the single guy. Yeah, no problem. This is 32. Yeah. So the crafting is gonna go over here. Somewhere real neat. Real neat. So hit me up with this shenanigans. Well, the point is, I'm glad you are home safe. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. Yeah. And, yeah, I'm glad you're home safe and all. Yeah. There's my stance. There's my take on it. Hot takes. I like it when my friends come home safe. Hot takes. I don't like it when they don't come home safe. Hot takes. Alright. Second here. I'm gonna have to get up. Blue. Something like that. Yep, and this can go all the way down. No problem. And we have 32 connections, and I've only just used 2. So not too bad. All right, we're going to get somewhere. But I am going to get up and move around. And like I said, take care of the stuff I need to take care of. So here is our AFK. Boop. And I appreciate y'all being real patient with me today, especially with Twitch being weird and everything. But I'll be back, let's say about 10 minutes. Let's say about 10 minutes. Just got to take care of something with Ma real quick. Like I said, I'll be back in a tick. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if this is weird or not, but Mom says hi to all my internet friends. There we go. I thought it was cute. So, greetings from, hello from I guess? There we go. Yeah, it was a real quick chat. She was wondering about some technical stuff, because I'm her tech guy, so there's some laptop stuff she had questions on. Real easy to get it knocked out, quick chat. And she says, what are you up to? I'm like, I'm streaming. She's like, oh, tell your internet friends I said hi. I'm like, sure. So there we go. Anyway, back to it. These cables can only carry 8. You have 8. Put the P2P to have 32 fresh channels. Those 8 share. Correct. Yes. This is going to look like this. Boop. Boop. And then I'll pull off whatever I want from here. So that powers that. And we'll pull this back one. Yeah, I'll do a little rearranging here, but something like this should do. I do appreciate the friendly reminders, Calyx. You've been a wonderful help. And I do appreciates. Let's see here. There's got to be a better layout I could do. Make this better? Not sure. We'll stick to what we've got for now. Okay. Yeah, this goes 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. Yeah, perfect. Boop. I need some freaking lanterns up here, because it is dork. Dork. And like that. I did not do this one right, that's for sure. I want a little extra spacing. Where we can get just a little extra spacing. There we go. It allows for me to do a lot more cleaning up and finagling later, I think. Blop, blop, blop. Blue, blue on the corner. And we got one more. There we go. Okay, so now anywhere in the base, I should see all these processors. Now, these have to be built. Coprocess. Okay. These have to be built in a specific way. Pyramidal? Be sent to handle requests from players. Construction. Crafting CPUs or multi-blocks must be solid rectangular prisms with no gaps. They're made out of several components. Yeah. I might throw down 2 more 4K storages on each, or 4 more 4K, and not worry about the crafting coprocessor, crafting monitor. Optional crafting monitor displays the job the CPU is handling at the moment. The screen can be colored with a color applicator empty. Oh, that's cute. Okay, not interested. But this eats up the 6 channels we had before, or whatever. Right? Just to verify the math. Yep, perfect. Plenty of room there for more of these. I don't know. 2, 4, 6. That'd be 12. That'd be 24 of each type. If I can make it, awesome. I need crafting units. I knew that was going to happen. Start with that. I'm out of glass straight up. Okay. Now I'm not. This is an injecting factory. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, still fine. I have a smelter, don't I? Oh, what? Oh, right. 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 Okay. Slightly flummoxed. I don't have another just smelty guy, do I? Nope. Okay. Where can I find me a nice little smelty guy? Do you have a smelty? No. Do you have a smelty? No. One of you might. Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay. A little bit of power. This is just gonna get the game going a little bit more for me. There's that. Do I have an input bus? Storage bus. Tunnel. Port bus. Fantastic. I don't have those kinds of upgrades. Now I do. Oh, I had some glass on me. Give me that. Pfft, I'm hiding out my own stuff. I'm hiding out. Oh, that fat idiot's not gonna be able to find this ever. And I'm like, hey, I really wish I had some glass. Wait a minute. I'm the fat idiot. Yay. All right, you can have this back. Yay. Lordy Lou. All right, back to where we were. Let's start at cable, because cable only brings back 2 pages and not 10. We're trying it again. Rod of glass. Yep, we're working on that. We're striving for better success throughout the empire, or whatever's going on here. You're doing that. I'll take all of this. All this is just gonna get pushed right in. Badoop. Badoop. Okay. More now? Not as much. That'll do it. Thank you. Okay, what I need now are the crafting units. Hey, Nico. I heard you like 2 hallways down that I don't have. You want to come? You want to come up and say hi to people? Come on up. Okay. Say hi to folks. I needed what? 4 times 6 is 24? Sounds like the right math. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, another calculation processor? No! Thank you. Whew. And now these are... I don't need co-crafting processors, I don't think. Crafting storage? Oh, I'm out of a lot of things. Quartz glass. Okay. Trying to think here. If this is even gonna work. No, because... Oh, the pattern providers aren't. What the heck are the pattern providers? Nope, not down there. Oh, it's because they're not on the same network? Out of power. Yeah, you're all messed up. That's what's going on. Okay, I didn't get this all configured. B08, actually I'll just do it this way. That's the wrong item. There you are. Okay, B080. Oh, that was right. B6. Oop. There we go. And now this guy. Actually, that was still correct. P2P tunnel? Like that? It's the other way, I think. That's what I want. Okay. And now whatever doesn't have B or C or whatever the other one was. P2P does not pass power. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's fair. This was still all screwed up, though. But yeah, fair. One quartz line, just like we've done before, no problem. Device online. Are you sure it doesn't pass power? This kind of looks like it is. Okay, so now 4K. Yeah. I want, what? I want 12 of these? Yeah, awesome. Hey, it works. It really seems like it's passing power unless I'm really not paying attention to something incredibly obvious. So this looks like this. And I'm just gonna tack on these other ones to the side. Yeah, that was my surprise as well, because I thought there was a specific thing to only pass power or something. But no, I'm with you. I'm with you that it's weird. Okay. These are dimmed. Yeah, these are dimmed. And that's fine. That gives me something to look into later, but I did want a little more storage, and we could have just gone way higher storage, but I'm fine with this right now. This is a fine little solution. I'm cool with it. Cool with it. Why did this one get reversed? Weird. Yeah. Okay, now I know these things I've added don't do anything, but that's okay. It's a good placeholder for later. Okay, so there we go. That is 6 with 12K, no, 16 and 2 coprocessors. I'm very happy with that. That's great. So now, the only thing that's really messed up about this is I have to change this again anyway, because this won't work for what I want to accomplish. So what we're going to do is this. Yeah. Dense cover cable. That's better. That's why I wanted that gap. Okay. Do I have any lanterns on me? No matter what happens in this game, I'm never going to have enough light sources. It just seems to be what's going on. Okay. So the crafting's been moved down here. The patterns and the molecular assemblers are still upstairs, so we're going to go grab that. I get why they don't stack. I don't like that they don't stack, but I get why they don't stack. Okay. Now, what I have to refresh my memory on is how these molecular assemblers work. Takes items input into it, carries out the operation defined by adjacent penguin provider, or insert a crafting pattern. Turn down the music just a little bit. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, assemblers a crafting pattern. Specifies 1 oak log. When oak logs are fed into the upper hopper, the assembler crafts and spits out oak planks to the lower hopper. Assembler has a crafting pattern. I didn't know the assemblers could have their own crafting patterns. Oh, I see. It has... Oh, I get it. Okay, so it has a singular thing about it. Okay, that's fine. So here's my question. Where were we? Nope. However, their main use is next to a penguin provider. Penguin providers have special behavior in this case and will send information about a relevant pattern along with the ingredients to adjacent assemblers. Since assemblers auto-eject the results of crafts into adjacent inventories and thus return slots to the pattern provider, an assembler and a pattern provider is all that's needed to create crafting patterns. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, but I don't know how stuff gets in and out of that. I have to find breaks the thing. Yeah, okay. Alright. We push ingredients into their patterns, adjacent inventories, and items can be inserted into them in order to insert them into the network. Once a channel can be saved by piping the output of machine back to a nearby pattern provider, often the one that pushed the ingredients. That makes perfect sense. Instead of using an import bus to pull to the machine of the network. Since they push ingredients directly from the crafting storage into a crafting CPU, they never actually contain the ingredients in their inventory, so you cannot pipe out of them. You have to have the provider push to another inventory, then pipe from that. Also of note, the provider has to push all the ingredients at once. Ah, okay. Pattern providers have a special interaction with interfaces on subnets. If the interface is unmodified, the provider will skip the interface entirely and push directly into that subnet's storage, skipping the interface and not filling it with the recipe batches. And more importantly, not inserting the next batch until there's space in the machine. This works correctly with blocking mode. The provider will monitor the slots in the machine for ingredients instead of the slots in the interfaces. For example, this setup will push both the thing to be smelted and the fuel directly in the corresponding slots. Okay, that we already know. This is a general illustration providing to multiple machines. Multiple pattern providers with identical patterns are supposed to work in parallel. Are supported to work in parallel. Pattern providers will attempt to round robin their batches to all their faces, thus using all attached machines in parallel. Welcome back, Nedved. Pattern providers come in 3 different variants. Normal, push to all sides. Directional, made using a Certus quartz wrench. Only push ingredients to the selected side. Receive inputs from all sides. Specifically, don't provide a network connection on the selected side. I'm okay, thank you. How are you doing, Nedved? Hope you're doing well today. Flat pattern providers are cable subparts, and so multiple can be placed in the same cable, allowing for compact setups. Yep. Pattern providers have variety modes. Blocking mode stops the provider from pushing a new batch if there's already ingredients in the machine. Lock crafting can lock the provider under various redstone conditions. Okay, priorities can be set by clicking. For some reason, people keep doing this. I don't understand why. I can't wait to read this. But I'm putting this here to hopefully help. Perhaps people are mistaken thinking an ME export bus is the only way for things to exit the network, not knowing that pattern providers also export things. This will not do what you want it to do. As mentioned in cables, cables are not item pipes. They have no internal inventory. Providers will not push into them. I think that makes good sense. Hey, Squishy Chew! Hello! Welcome, my friend. Once my cat moves off my keyboard, I'll give you a shout out. There we go. Squishy Chew. What were you playing, man? That's the wrong thing. It's not an at. It's a this. Warhammer 3. Ooh, how have you enjoyed it? I've always wanted to get into the Warhammer games, but it's either like I've been in a different game or I just haven't whatevered. What'd you get? Is it the God Emperor? What's that? Kappa. It's a golden Kappa. At quick glance, I thought it was the Emperor of all mankind, considering. Nice. A woo indeed. Yeah, awesome. So tell me, what do you think about... Oh, District, hello. Hello, friend. Tell me a little bit about Warhammer, if you don't mind. I know the thing. Like, I get the whole background, so that's not what I'm curious about. But there's another one called Rogue Trader I'm really interested in, but I don't have money, so I'm not gonna... Yeah. But soon, I'd like to take a look at that one if it's on sale. But yeah, I think there's a lot of really great stories that can be told from the Warhammer universe. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, good. Happy to hear that. Did you have a good holiday? I hope you had a good holiday. Friends and family and all, good food. I never know what folks are into, so I always say, like, have a good holiday, you know, happy jolly. Have a merry jolly. And that way it's like, oh, I don't do Christmas. All right, well, have a merry jolly anyway. It's just more of a thing to throw at somebody. Total War Warhammer 3 has a lot of paid DLC, and I mean a lot. Like, next to Paradox? Is it a Paradox game? I'd love to see... I would believe it if it was a Paradox game, but I don't think it was. Okay, I think that's everything I need to see about that. It's Creative Assembly. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen any of their games. We'll get some freaking lamps. This is dumb. This is dumb and I hate it. I'll get some glowstone just because we have a ton of that online. And making lanterns is a pain in the rump. Hi. Can I have glowstone, please? Can has glowstone? Thanks. You can quite comfortably play it without the DLC if you want to have all the factions. Honestly, when it comes down to the real meat and potatoes of it, multiple factions, multiple, like, cosmetics. You want to play the same game again? I mean, I kind of do. Well, you can play with this faction. Well, what's this faction different? They smoke cigars. Oh, wowee. Oh, wowee. Color me a little cynical. So yeah, that's not a big deal at all to me. That's fine. Oh yeah, teleportation cores, right. The thing I've been lacking this whole time. Okay, I need a bunch of penguins, and I need a bunch of... do I have them on me? Hold on. I don't know where I put all my penguins. No, the factions changed the campaign entirely. Oh, good. Oh, that's awesome then. I will change my tune immediately. Because I was not... Yeah, some games do, like I said, but no, if it... do. But if it does change it quite drastically and, like, in a way that's worth playing, then yeah, that sounds awesome. Oh, right, there's all that. It's still grand strategy, turn-based layer with real-time battles. Oh, neat. So it's kind of almost like a Heroes Hour kind of a thing. Heroes Hour is a Heroes of Might and Magic clone, I guess I would say without any better words, but the battles are real-time. And they are insane. And unbalanced AF, for sure. Absolutely unbalanced. Like, for example, the Karl Franz faction leader of the Empire has to unite his kingdom with diplomacy and brute force. That makes sense. That's I was missing my patterns. Oh, can I get, like, 30 more patterns? Where was I getting glowstone from? Because I just took all the glowstone. Are we enriching it? Or the Wood Elves with Orion have to complete rituals in the magical forest spread throughout the world and defend them. That sounds really cool. I'm gonna get that bookmarked. Hold on here. It was Warhammer 3 Total War. The other way, Total War Warhammer 3. Okay. I always just get it in a browser or I'm gonna totally forget about it. Total War Warhammer 3. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you for that. I will give that a gander sometime. Yeah, I'd love to get into those kinds of games. It's just like there's a lot of investment. Emotional and otherwise. This is being purified. Well, it's not being purified anymore. Fuse, compress, infuse... Fuse. I must have blown that up ages ago because I have no idea where the crap it is. Rich, smelting. Okay, well, I made a boo-boo. So that's great. Yeah. Okay, can I reverse this back? I can't. Oh, man. Here I had to get all excited about getting some torches up in the place, and then also to find out that it doesn't work. This feels like sacrilege. Soon all the materials. I keep saying that, and it keeps continuously being not true. But soon all the materials. Okay, what was I... Oh, patterns, right. It's always hashtag soon, right? It's always hashtag soon no matter what. I bet you any money I know what happened to all our Certus quartz. Yeah, we're blasting it into whatever other materials, which is what I'm trying to get ahead of right now. This, all of it. Thank you for playing. Okay, I have my penguins. No worries, thank you. I always appreciate you stopping by, raid or not. It's always nice to see you. And I hope, like I said, I hope you had a good holiday season. Hope you're staying happy and fed and everything, and family's doing great. And I hope you have a good one, my guy. I'm the king of just one more thing. Oh, one more thing. I hope you're doing all right. Oh, one more thing. I hope you're well fed and family's all right. I hope any bills you have are paid successfully. Oh, one more thing. Yeah. All right. Have a good one. It'll never stop. It'll never stop. Nope. Log? Awesome. And I'm only going to put these in here. Mini bosses will be up in 2 or 3 hours. Oh, boy. Yeah, indeed. Yep. Rest well, friend. And Potox, welcome. Sorry, I think you said hi earlier, and I did not say hi. How rude of me. I'm sorry. Welcome. Why am I putting these recipes in here? Because it seems to me that we have a lot of these. Just real general dumb crap, and I refuse to make sticks ever again. No, I need more penguin providers. I have penguin providers? I don't have penguin providers. Penguin providers? No penguin providers. Okay. This is not the right terminal, even. This is the right terminal. Okay, what do I need for some penguin action? Penguin... Oh, wow-wee! I'm working on that right now. Wow-wee! Oh, wow. That goes away. That goes away. This. Which... I can't ask you how to make because you don't know how to make it. Okay, that's fine. Last time manually, I swear. Or something. We got an ad kicking off here in a minute or two. Good opportunity to get up, move around, stretch. All that. I also didn't give an intro to those who... This might be your first time seeing me. My name's JohnMegacycle. How's it going? I like to game. I know, controversial, right? I do enjoy gaming. I use it as stress relief, as a bit of therapy. Gets me through the tough times. I really do enjoy gaming. I also love gaming with other folks. I love to see how different people have different approaches to different problems. And it's always a fun and cool and interesting thing to see. Anytime someone's like, I did it this way, and I'll be like, I would have never thought of doing it that way. That's crazy. Like, awesome, man. And I talk a lot. I know. It's so good. It's so good. Piston is another one that we get a lot of. Nope. Where am I? Wrong terminal. Nice try. Yep. Okay. Piston. What else? What else is like a heavy volume crafting thing? The cores. Right? The cores, the annihilation cores. Core. Yep. Formation. Annihilation. We did crafting table. I don't know if I did crafting table. I did piston. I did crafting table. So piston, core. We got planks, we got iron, we got redstone. That's already all part of the mix automatically. Teleportation cores. What do we need for teleportation cores? Atomic alloy. That's a smelting thing, not a crafting thing. What I do need, though, are technium. Technium ingots. Get added. Get added. That's a good start. The frames, I don't know if... I guess I should have them crafted, considering I've got a jabillion of them. Yeah, maybe. Let's add these. Just one step at a time. Hi. That. Real easy, stupid things, but it's fine. What else? What else is something that... Oh, the dimensional stuff. Dim or X. The energy tablets. Yeah, Jabillions. Johnny Jabillions. That's my new name. J-Billions. Yep, let's get all these frames. All the frames. Machine. My frame. My frame. And that one. And that one. Already got that one. That one. That one. That one. I don't know what comes next. Lunar Final Ultimate. Shoot, hellish, I guess? What is this one? Elite? And ultimate? Just getting ahead of the game, really, is what I'm aiming at here. What are you? Advanced? Basic. Okay. Advanced, that one. Elite, Hellish, Ultimate. What's the order of operations? Elite, Ultimate, Hellish. Elite, Ultimate, Hellish. You can have that. Okay. That gets a lot of that out of the way. Now, can I have more pattern providers? The heck? Oh, control click. Ah, okay, thanks. Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold on, I know what the problem is. You can't push it back because I don't have... Yep. Before I go any real distance further with any of this, can I have a piston? We're gonna have the exact same problem. You're not gonna know where to go. One of you has it. Yep, you do. Cool. Also, sticks and planks and stuff like that, I'm gonna make sure are part of the system. We have a stupid amount of storage. I really erred on the side of caution for all this storage, for real. Yep. Okay. So... Yep, you can't handle sticks. 27, 24, 22. Perfect. Hi. Thanks. Okay. And now, there we go. Now that'll handle all that. We already have formation cores and everything up here, so that all takes care of that. 3,072 logistic circuits. Holy butts, man. Crazy. Just crazy. Oh, right. The pattern things. Ken has... crafting table. Thanks. Pat Pro, pattern provider, pattern provider. Gotta make some stuff. Pattern provider. Oh, that's so slick. Yeah. Oh, hit me up with the good sauce. Yeah, man. More. Yes. Okay, now I need molecular assemblers. Yeah. What are we missing? Cores? Oh. Okay, we'll get to that. Now, do you need to be plugged in? It says you're online. I'm guessing these transfer signals in between each thingamadoo? It does. Okay, great. So I don't need to connect these all weird. Neat. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's actually going to be overloaded somewhere. Oh no, we're good. We're super good for it. Those don't connect to a dang thing. Let's get some more Certus quartz. Oh man. Okay. Or let's not get anything, that's fine. I don't mind a little sequence break. There we go. Alright, you can have that. And we're pulling in some more glass. Awesome. Okay. Get more Certus quartz in the system. More assemblers. We'll throw some more patterns at a thing. It'll be great. That'll kind of be the first half of that project done-ish, sort of. What's it making? Molecular assemblers? What's that? Extended molecular assembler. Ooh. You can run 8 crafting jobs at the same time. Wow. Skip. Do not care. That would shatter my brains. Dude, I just put that in the thing. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna hold it on my person. That's how we're gonna solve this. Okay, can I make them now? Okay. Now we'll do the other way. Oh, you need the other kind. Oh, no. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Thank you. You can have the rest of this. Which I'm sure I'm going to regret in about 4 seconds. Okay. Good stuff and good enough. Okay, you're full. You're full enough. You are very full. Now, let's talk about how I want this to go down, right? Over here, this should all be online. Yep, easy stuff. This is going to be all the frames. Machine frames. Can I control click? No. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. That was weird. No, don't. That was weird. What? There's something really screwed up here. I set something up wrong. Nope, I needed that. That's wire. Thanks. Thank goodness I'm not hurting for any of these materials. Okay. A done goofer. Big ol' big goof. Big oof of a big goof. Okay. Crafting card. See what I cheesed. Let's see here. Interface auto stocking. ME interface and a crafting card. Demonstration will cut it short. 4 ME interfaces. Yep. Interfaces set to desired items in the cells. They have crafting cards, storage buses, input. Oh, extract only. That's it. Yeah, that was the issue. Okay. Yup. That'll do it. Yup. Get there. Okay. Now let's try this again. Now, planks, sticks, all that other crap are not really things I care about. Having this stuff on hand makes sense because I can manually put them into machines. Do I think that's really smart? I think that's really smart. Now I'm going to go up and start tearing up other things. All the other things. Nope, one more. Oh, I guess I did. Oh, no, here it is. So these pattern providers make a ton of sense because they still maintain what we need. So I'm not tearing any of that out. This goes away, though. It's very smart. Oh, so smart. I love how smart it is. I think I got that originally from, like, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's a, I don't know, sitcom? Yeah. There's a character named Jake Peralta, and he's like, smart. That's what he says all the time. Smart. Okay. We are very full of redstone, I'm sure, at this point. Oh, looks like we're still making creosote. And we still have charcoal. That's very full. Awesome. Okay, what I'd like to know is, what are we missing for more automated technium production? It's been a while since we've had this conversation. Do I have that glowstone anywhere? I do. Yeah, just perk up the place a little bit. Perfect. What are you missing if you're missing anything? Don't know what that is. Boop. Redstone, really? Oh, yeah, this is all manual. Yeah, I didn't move any of the stuff down here. This is all still stupid XNet stuff. Where I am here. There we go. Now I can at least see the corners of things. Awesome. Okay, so all this goes away. We run some new wire. We do the same kind of hoo-ha we did before. And what that ends up being is the XNets. Yeah, I think I would like to have known when we reached like a logical limit. And the thing is, we didn't get that notification. Like the game didn't communicate when stuff was just not working. And then like I would be like, oh, maybe a memory leak, and I'd close and reopen the game, and then it wouldn't work. And I'm like, well, maybe I've configured something wrong, and it'd still be just hella broke. So the thing that threw me off so hard for so long was it was just always busted. And then like I would leave for a while, come back, it's like, holy crap, it's not always busted right now. I don't know what's going on. It was just a really weird back and forth, I guess. I think the mod was actually really ambitious. It just didn't work for as long as I wanted. Like, I wanted it to be, well, we're not doing AE2, we're just going to do XNet, and that was it. But yeah, it just, the whole thing went banana pants. And that's what happened. And then it's just like, I don't know what's busted, but something's busted. And then as we started thinning it out, it started working again. So we hit what was clear to me, some sort of throughput limit. Like I was saying, like the only thing that would have been really helpful is if the game was like, you're connecting 150 devices into one controller. XNet cannot handle that. And it's like, okay, we could do sub-networking. I could output stuff to drawers. And that's what we were doing a little bit. Instead of having an XNet connection, two XNet connections per machine. That's what we were riding on for a while there. We did 2 per system. So it was like, you're always going to output this to here, and that's it. And then we would feed that to drawers, and then the drawers would feed it to the rest of the system. So it worked out really well that way. Thank you very much, friend. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I really do, I really do. This doesn't exist anymore. And you are going to be an exporter. Let me get this configured, and then I'm gonna hella hydrate. I guess I'm grabbing all of it. Two, four, six, seven. I'm missing a thing. I know I'm missing redstone. Ah, snow. Now, the slots here are hard-coded to be a specific thing, so I might not have to set up any of the export stuff anyway, but it's good. I'd say it's good practice. Be as specific as possible, as often as possible. That way, when stuff acts weirdly, it's not a, oh, I just assumed it was going to work that way. Nah. 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 That might not be enough. Hey, alright. Now, hopefully what'll happen is redstone will just show up. But I don't want to... we're gonna wait for just a second here. Device offline. Okay, I missed a spot somewhere. I did. Super duper did. Now we're gonna wait here and see for just a second. Actually, are you online? You're still not online. Dang it! What did I miss now? Online. Oh, I know what I missed. Yeah. The power. We didn't push the power. There you go. Good now? Good now. Hot dang. I'm gonna wait here and just see if redstone shows up. I probably have to set it to Red Robin and put a speed module in. It is pushing. But I don't know if it's like, hey, what's already in the thing? What do you need? Or if it's, oh, I did already hard code it. Haha, I'm a genius. Okay, let's go get one piece of red. That should take care of everything. And then I'll do the hydrate and stretch, because holy buckets. So much talking. So much talking. And then advanced technium is automated. Again, 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 again. Cool. The only thing that's not automatic is the molten obsidian. The crushed deep slate also doesn't seem to be working. Oh, this needs to be an import-export. Have you thought of trying any GTOX? What is a... sorry, I might be a little dumb. What's a GTOX? Maybe a GT pack? Now stretch. Oh, yes, I am. Whew. I don't know of any GT packs. If you have some recommendations, I'll happily take a look. A little bit of backstory on this one. The only thing that got me into this one was I was watching District Spark, and a lot of their gaming pals play this. And the thing that got me into it was like I reached out to JC and District, and I was like, "Hey, this mod pack looks interesting. Is it like just automation?" And they were like, "You're not hunting, you're not mining, you're not searching for stuff. You're automating everything. That's all you do." And I'm like, "Oh wow, okay, I could be akin to something like that. Yeah, okay." And that's how the conversation happened. So it's all that, and that's why I was like really interested. So I honestly don't play Minecraft super often. Oh, Greg Tech. Oh, skip. Yeah, that looks too much for me. Oh man. Fun to watch. I'll watch somebody Greg Tech it up, but for me, I'm too dumb. I'm very much the too stupid. That's totally fair. Yeah. I guess the thing that I'm coming from about the whole thing is like I host a couple of Minecraft servers for the Megacycle Entertainment, like our gaming group and everything. And the thing is, like, I've played so many adventure stylized mod packs, like Vault Hunter, and I don't know. There's a lot of ones that I played, and it's like it's all adventure. And so, like, I've really appreciated those mods, but I'd like something else. But I understand where everyone's coming from for sure. I need 3, 6, 8. I need redstone. There you go. There you are, friend. And what else am I missing here? Snow. Snow is missing. Okay. So all this can go away. Vault Hunters was a lot of fun, actually. Vault Hunters was a lot of fun. I would recommend that one for real, because that was a lot of fun. I need molten obsidian, obs. The way in which that one works is you make a vault key, and that vault key opens up a vault, and a vault is a one-time adventure instance where you bring whatever you want in, but if you die, you lose everything there. Everything you brought, you lose. I don't need any of this anymore. What makes it interesting is you don't actually get all the technology. You don't get access to all the mod packs. So what happens is you get skill points as you level up. Those skill points are put into different categories. Those categories translate to something. Let's just say power. I'm a level 1 power guy. Well, that means I can make all like the dynamos. The steam dynamo, the kinetic dynamo, all the dynamos and stuff. Which is really, really cool. Did I not crushed? Yeah, we just might not have any in the system. What's really cool about that is it really, really promotes cooperation. So what happens is, like, I went power plant, somebody else went storage, somebody else went something else. And because we combined, we could build like a decent base and stuff. If you think Grid Tech's overwhelming, Namafactory or Monofactory have things more broken down via quest to make it easier to follow what's going on. Yeah, and to be clear, I'm not saying these are bad. I'm just saying these are probably not for me. So never take what I say as like, oh, it's inherently bad and you're bad and it's dumb. That's not it. Okay, I think we've got enough speed mods to keep this going on. Just force feeding this a little bit. We have to figure out what's up with crushed deep slate. But also, welcome Dr. O Cactus. Pleasure to have you. Welcome to everybody. Welcome to everybody. The plan for today's session is I like to stream in 8-hour sessions. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to break this up because I also upload all this stuff to YouTube. My internet connection is usually a big, sad pack of farts. So I upload to YouTube as well just for, I don't know, sanity's sake, I guess. Oh, one of this is deep slate. One of this is crushed deep slate. You want deep slate. Crushed deep slate. Yeah, okay. I must have brought the wrong stuff in a hit. What was I saying? Yeah, so what we'll do is in about a half hour, that'll be about the logical half point. I'm going to pause, or I'm going to cut the YouTube recording out. And then for Twitch, I'm just going to throw up like an AFK screen. I'm going to go literally get up, wash my hands, wash my face, eat an apple, kind of stuff like that. And then, yeah, we'll just start the thing again. Move on. I know why Crushed Deep Slate's not working. It's because I don't have it queued up anymore. That was something that I was queuing up on the fly and now doth not queue. We're going to leave that one alone. So, Crushed Deep Slate. Yep. Hi. Full boat, thanks. So now we should start seeing this kicking off. I think we're just waiting for the actual smelting to occur. There we go. Crafting 5. Is it only doing legitimately 5 at a time? I kind of wanted to do like stacks of 60 or something. I have to steal its pattern. Its delicious, delicious pattern. I think that's what's going on, maybe. I don't mind that it's only going to one machine because we have this in such a way that it... we got this speed boosted pretty hard, so I'm pretty fine with that. Okay. It's working. So let's go ahead and check up here and make sure it's actually... Oh, God. Okay, well, thank you, I don't want. Okay, it's at least somewhat automatic now. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, so this big delay, what's happening is it's probably queuing up 64, saying, okay, I'm done. And then it's saying, I've finished the order. And then it immediately gets snatched up, and then it's like, I'll put in another order. And this delay between putting in an order and not putting in an order takes a while. So we'll change something real quick here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the pattern provider. Brush deep slate. Yep, and I'm going to redo you. I'm going to try to build you out as a 1 to 30. Let's see if that helps. Or 10 to 30, because it's a 1 to 3 now. Hold on. I thought this yielded... It yields 3. Oh. Let's say 50. 150. Let's see if that helps at all. I don't know if it will or won't, but I'm hoping it'll look and it'll say, I have 64, needs are met. Well, now I have 63, needs are not met. The only batch I have is this 50 to 150 thing. I don't know if that's going to work the way I want, or if it's going to look and say, well, no, this makes 150. This is too much. I'm not too sure what's going to happen. I wish I had some terminals down here, and I don't. Sayed. Yeah, now nothing's happening. Let's go take a gander. See what's what. Whee! Oh, I might have broke it. Cancel. There we go. I might have super broke it. Oh, there we go. 10 minutes. I don't think that helped my case. I am doing a much larger batch, but I don't think that helped my case. Just take a gander and see what it's doing. Oh, wrong floor. Oh, it's chunking through. Yeah. I was afraid we were going to come up here and see some really wacky bottleneck, but I don't think what we did really changed anything. The proof in the pudding is going to be up here when we just sit and look at it and be like, yep. That didn't change anything. That really didn't change anything. Holy crap. Gooder? It should really not be taking that long. Okay. Let's put it back. Let's put it back the way it was. It's fine. Are we not getting 50 cobbled deep slate? Maybe that's the issue? Let's push this a little more in the logical direction. I'm gonna grab the terminals. I'm tired of flying down here. There we go. Okay. Encoding terminal and the storage. Ooh-ha. Okay, this guy is a 1-to-1. Ah, dang it. I thought I clicked the button. There we go. We all heard that? Awesome. Okay, try this now. See if that does us any favors. I don't know if it will or it won't. Yeah, scheduled 150, scheduled 100. Yeah, so we're just going to get way more of this going on. Bigger batch transactions. Okay, I'm going to do that whole stretching thing I said I was going to do. Boy. In about 20 minutes, we have another ad break anyway. Yeah, I'm not worried about the crafting status number. AE2 doesn't understand what is going on outside of the process. So technically, until it comes back at all, it's probably just saying not a number, or just see how it just keeps going up and up and up and up. This is kind of still really weak sauce. What I might do is I might branch this off as a different process and not something that's crafted, but we just do it the always have whatever on hand, but branch this off. Yeah, this is the toots. This is the toots. Okay, let's see if the process up top is happening at all now. I'm under the impression it isn't. You alright, buddy? I think I broke the buddy. Yeah, now nothing's happening. Let's go ahead and change the thing. Let's change it back to 1-to-1-to-1. Because it whatever I did, it is not happy. So, first of all, cancel the job. You can't hold 60 deep slate, really? Hold on. Do I not have deep slate in the drives? Yeah, I do. I do? The crap is deep slate being made? It is not part of the hard drives. That's an issue. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, let's put it on that. Hi. Can you handle deep slate? I don't know how any of our stuff worked before. Oh, because, yeah, it just went directly into the thing. Okay. Alright, so let's put these things back. That's why the numbers are all screwed up. It's because it's hanging on to a different process that's not done yet. Okay, so these are still the 100 and 150 or whatever. There we go. Asking for 100. Much faster. Yeah. So I bet you what's happening is the pattern provider was literally holding the transaction and was like, I can't give you this until you're ready for the whole thing. How many hours? Well, check yourself. How many hours? Yeah, okay. I mean, stuff is happening now. Numbers are changing. That's good. Right? Good? Good. Oh. It's better. Got real quiet here all of a sudden. Oh, the music stopped. Okay, well, if I'm going to choose, we're going to start with this one. Yeesh. Why do you have 14 stone? Why did you feed it all the way down there? I don't get it. Maybe that's an old process. That could just be some old process, yeah. Are you not sped up? Oh, none of you are. You are? Oh, because I was convinced you were the only one that's going to get any of the work. Okay, give me this. Okay. I honestly don't want to spend much more time troubleshooting this, but I'd like better throughput. If at all possible. 1 deep slate, 1 stone. Let's mess with you. You're the only other part of the process that's weird. And by weird, I mean everyone's weird, so that's not that big of a surprise. Oop. Everyone's a little bit of weird, right? I think that's a fair statement. What are you into? That's kind of weird. But weird's not a bad thing. It's eccentric, it's fun, it's new, it's rare, whatever. Everyone's into something. What are you into? Trains? Awesome. Guess what? Trains are awesome. End of discussion. Like, I mean, right? Like being weird. Whoa, that was fast. So I think that might have fixed some of the problem. A little weird, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a weirdy beardy for sure. I don't know why it's favoring this last one. But let's just Oh, not all 40. About 4. It's not a big deal. I'm hold on. Round robin? Doesn't work. How are you getting the items? From this interface. There's no way to just say round robin, is there? Huh. Weird. Again, I don't care. I would just like to know why. Oh well. Now we've cleaned up some of the process. We've sped up some of the smelting. We can speed it up way, way more. But honestly, are we getting any numbers here at all? Okay. Number actually go up now. I like it. Hey, you know what? Number go up? That's kind of my jam. Ooh. Not continuous production. Oh, holy crap. Oh. Where did the rest of that order come from? Sweet gibbers. Yep, okay. Now we have regular, continual, advanced technium production. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, that's rockin'. Weird. Alright. Yeah, I'm convinced that's fixed. Jeez Louise. All this goes away, but first I have to sneeze. One moment. A sneeze did not occur. Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh. I try to get to the microphone as quickly as I can. I think I've got about a 94% hit ratio. with being able to mute the microphone fast enough, but there's a lot of times where I just lose control and like my muscles tighten up. And then it's just like, oh, a sneeze is happening directly in front of whoever I'm talking to. Have a birthday. Thank you. Thank you for the bless you. I appreciate it. Guess what, dummy? You about to get sneezed on. There we go. Boop, boop, ba-doop, 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 doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, 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 doop, ba-doop, 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 doop. Okay, I need input, output, export. Yeah, there they are. Do this. That would look pretty neat. Alright, can I has some space? Here, I know how we can make some space right away. I don't need that anymore. I have an annihilation core on me. Okay, good stuff. Can have that. I have 18 of these now. How am I getting slightly more and more teleportation cores? I don't know. Okay, I do need to make a thing. I could put them over here. Yeah. Can I get some more import export bus? I could just use both individually, but this seems a little more straightforward. Okay, what did I just run out of? Export bus. Hey, you know what we're ready for this time? Nope, I guess not. Thanks. Super don't want to hear about this anymore. Okay. Export bus. Of course. Of course I'm missing that. Okay, how many was I able to make? 2 more? Fantastic, thank you. That's literally what I needed. And then basic Technium will be restarted. Alright. I would like 1 of every item. Kinda doesn't matter. Okay, how many items did I grab? Baby coal, I forgot about that. 6? I grabbed 6 items? Good, that's exactly what I wanted to have happen. 7, 8, 9. This isn't correct, I'm missing an item. It's glass. And is it anything not specified? Yeah, anything not specified comes in with us. So actually that goes away. Okay. That goes away. It goes down there. That's all 9. Fantastic. Rip. Okay. Rip. I don't think I have any of the BB cool stuff set up or anything anymore. But that's okay. Alright. You can have all this fabulous, fabulous stuff back. Do you need any of this? You don't. Okay. Come on. There we go. Got it, friend. There you are. Cool. And now we wire this up, and that should be that donezo. I hope so. That's it, donezo. There's a very strong chance I don't have enough wire. What? Oh, you can't... Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't jump through the terminals. Who would have thought? Who do you think you are, terminal jump man? I don't know, I guess. Is this another terrible Mega Man villain? Which you could tell, you could tell they were running out of ideas at Capcom when that was the antagonist for what, 11 games or whatever? 12 games? But of course I can't give him that much beef because it was the same thing with Dr. Wily. Right? Oh, Dr. Wily's a good guy now. He set up a robot tournament league for all the great robots, and they're gonna do robot tournaments like robots should. It's like, oh, that's actually really thoughtful. This way, there's stuff for the robots to do. Oh, nope, I lied, Dr. Wily. Oh, God. Stop. Why? Ah, alright. Put on your Mega Man pants. It's time to be Mega Man again. Which is so silly. So the Mega Man X games are the same thing. It's just like, there's a new satellite to help people do a thing they didn't need to do 7 minutes ago. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Nothing bad can possibly happen, right? Oh, Sigma. Ah, damn it. Stop with it. Every 5... Ah, it's Sigma again. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Technium stuff is automated. Finally. Freaking finally. Now, we start uncoupling some of this stuff. All of this is just making thousands of this stuff all the time. For no reason. My original thought was, yeah, let it max out. Who cares? But I don't need hundreds of thousands of stuff, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here. We're gonna set it up, and this is not auto crafting in this manner, but what we'll do is we'll set up an auto crafter with an inscriber down here, or I guess up there, and we'll batch that out so it's remotely sane. But now that I've got a little more room and we've taken care of some other automation projects that I've been waiting on for a while, what are the penguins we got? Penguins. What are other things I've been making manually and in mass that I wouldn't mind to teach the machine how to make? So we did teleportation cores. Yep, that's a craftable. These all have to be made, so I can't really do anything about that. What is this? An exporter. Most of this stuff is one-off. What was that? Portable teleporter? It's a one-off, right? A teleporter, per se? Oh, okay. What's this about? I guess it does what it says in the tin. Okay. There's nothing else really... Oh, digital miner. What do you do? Oh, it's needed for research. Allows recipe for the miner certificate. Okay, this gets crushed. What do we do with crushed stuff? Dimensional ore extractor, nether portal frame. A lot of this stuff isn't something I need batched really ever, right? What about the energy cell? I forgot what it was called. Energy tablet. I don't know if I did that yet. I don't think I did. I did. Okay. Well, good enough. Glad I checked. Glad I checked. Piston. The cards, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, what I do need are the patterns that I said before. So this comes out, this goes in. Clear. I think that blanks it. Yeah, it did. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay. Oh, can you take this off me, and this off me, and this off me? And this off me? And... Danka, good enough. Okay, so what I need is a bit of room right now. Where any of these kinds of cards. Not for a bit. I'd like some of that. Good enough. Okay, so to make all this stuff, what I want is... So, control circuit. Yep. Thanks. 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 Now, what else is made in an inscriber? Certus quartz dust. I'm not that far yet. Printed calculation circuit. We're not up to quantum stuff. The processors. There are 3 processors as well. Logic processor. Yeah, let's get the 3 processors out here. Okay. I think that's good. That's a good start. So now we're going to go upstairs. We're going to redo how we do the thing we do. Pairing up a new process or an old process for a new process is always a little nerve-wracking, right? Just a little bit. Because what's ultimately going to happen here is instability, for sure. But I'm looking forward to it. So this won't work because the crafting CPUs and everything aren't on the same network. I think I understand all that. But this works because the P2P tunnel. Okay. I think I understand that. Don't need any of this. Now, oh, you know what? I just thought of something. This won't work because I need a different silicon press. The presses aren't different, are they? Let's check out the silicon press. What do you do? Printed silicon. That's it. Aw, man, this was dumb. I should have just left it the way it was. What do you do? Literally Certus quartz crystal. That's it. Or the printed calculation circuit. What do you do? I did this before. I went through this and I just completely forgot about the whole thing. Engineering? Yup. Okay. Well, that's maybe fine. Uh-huh. Putting it all back is not really acceptable. Let's see what I want to do about this. This would be still the same thing, a pattern provider in the whole 9 yards, right? Do I have pattern providers anymore? I don't think I do. I super don't. And my terminals are downstairs. Whee! Yeah. Hi, can I get some stuff? Right. I'm gonna automate that right now. Not very well, but I'm gonna automate it right now. Hi. Yeah, not very well at all. Port bus, yeah? Yep, cool. Can I get some wire? Awesome. Actually... You're not fully tapped, are you? You absolutely thoroughly are. Okay, good to know. Not gonna do that then. But I could do a little bit of work like this. As crap as it is. Oh, too high. Oh, that's fine. Is that getting in the system now? No, because it's an import bus. Oh, that's what was throwing me. Get out of here. That's what I want. Cute. Now, let's load you up with sand and call it a day. Yeah, I did say this was going to be a bad automation, right? Let there be no substitute that this was going to be bad going in, and it's going to be bad for a while. But I didn't have anything else to say. I just want to say but. More time. More time. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that again. Fantastic. Oh, right. Let's set limits on stuff. Oh, let's see here. Not there. Over here. How far did we get into this thing? Oh, not very far at all. Okay. Processors. What is that? A concurrent processor? Concurrent processors commonly used in multi-threaded machines that can handle multiple works at the same time. Okay. Sure. I think I already did all the circuit stuff. I did not. Okay. They're not called... Oh, I already did. Yeah, processors. These aren't used for anything else. Printed quantum circuit. Oh, I was holding G as if that meant something. Okay, printed concurrent circuit. Entro crystal. Drawing dimensional affinity. Okay, not gonna worry about that. As I said before, though, I will take a small break now. Leave it like this as a picture, yeah? Do that for it. I'll be cutting the YouTube side now, so thank you all for joining us. I hope to catch you all next time.